to a beautiful tree. Grow. Each registration different from the last, from the last.
Well, they're broken arms, some easier than the last.
The right ones have grown into filling the gap.
And are equal in love and trust.
And all are a part of something so much bigger than this. Through the trials, our songs are saved. Still trying times. So many unsaid lies. So many unsaid lies.
Our lives are over in so many moments. And now they're all just beginning. And now they're all just beginning. Our lives are over in so many moments.
I have never been so consumed, and I have never loved it more.
So make your body to letting all see.
What it means to live in the love of others.
To live in the love of my brothers and spilling back all that anyone has ever spilled for me. To show that to those who have never seen. 4 years ago we planted a seed from the foundation that we need. Strive for the perfect balance to show love and show compassion.
And our vision for this world will not die when we are dead. And our vision for this world will not die when we are dead. When we are dead.
My future started with the first note that I ever played. The first note that was ever sang. My future started with the first note that I ever played. The first note that was ever sang. The first note that was ever sang. When we started
Resistance. Operation Overkill. Operation Overkill. Kill them all.
Go ahead.
Bust it.
Go.
You're among friends here. You must trust us. You will sleep now. A long sleep.
May the 4th be with you. Even though, it appears the dark side has taken a hold of us. You were supposed to be the chosen one, chat. You were supposed to bring balance to the cringe. Not join it. We do a bit of tomfoolery. We hit that bingus spoingus, bingus spoingus, bingus spoingus, bingus spoingus. I had a dream. In the dream, people made fun of me. But then I bought the amazing Zentreya merch at Senpai Squad and the VShojo store. Now everyone thinks I'm the drink. You should get some yourself, chat. Man, an early Zen stream. Zen didn't even give us time to get out of our morning gecko pile where we make out so we can hop into our afternoon gecko pile where we make out. Anyways, chat, back to making out. All that bingus and spoingus in the darkness gets nicely accompanied by this song called Colorblind. Brought to you by some frog and a stinky toaster. Hey chat. Welcome to the Gecko Weather Channel Peepo Sax. Did I do this right? Happy Sunday all. Hope you are having an amazing day. Yes, you too, Zen. Happy May 4th and much love all. Zenter together. I never tell the truth, because I save the truth for a rainy day. Bang a cover. MMM, my fellow geckos. Oh my god, look at chat run around. How the hell are we this fucking hot? Holy shit, is chat hot? Quick chat, you guys loop Zen while the rest of us work on the generators. Got it, Nags will check the metals. Look at all of us chat. Look at all the cute little geckos. Wait. All of those geckos are here to distract us from Zen forgetting the audio splitter. Again. Look at them running around. Always staying in shape to keep our thighs impeccable and our ass as hard as a rock. Arnold flex. Quick chat, the makeout pile is over here. May the 4th be with you, Zen and geckos. Chewy yay gecko wave. Keep the work up, chat. Move those legs, soon we will have a better ass than any streamer. We will have the best ass in all the realms. 5 months, even though it's been way longer than that. Boingus spingus. Yo. What the frick, I was licking that glass. Good morning chat, and may the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day. 16 months with this community and Zen, let's fucking go. Zenter together. Damn chat, those sunglasses go hard. Like, how do you always look this good, chat? I guess I should wear sunglasses to keep frog getting blinded from your beauty, chat. Now back to the makeout pile, chat. You Zen, what is up? Live long and prosper. Week 2 of being locked out of the building due to a chatter losing the dang key. Zen, looking nice today. How are you? Today is my wife's birthday and my mom's wife's birthday too. Any suggestions for me on what I can do for them? Suggestions from chat welcome too. Hard to think it's already been 5 months of some of the most fun 4 had on Twitch. Thanks for all the laughs so far, and looking forward to more. What is everyone's favorite Star Wars parts? I love when Megatron gives Harry Potter the One Ring so they can go on a quest and save the dinos from Jurassic Park. To piggyback off what that other chatter said, Bingus, Spoingus, boat goes binted. Is this the color when we put Barney the dinosaur in a blender? Grimace shake anyone? Hype. May the 4th be with you all. Happy Devil May 4th chat. I brought you all a delicious Hawaiian pizza with extra pineapple and extra bacon. Well, look who finally decided to show up. When are you gonna buy us that jetpack you promised, Zen? Ragey. May the 4th be with you, Zen and chat. Hope you have a wonderful stream today. Shaman 63 heart, Shaman 63 hypers, Zenta together. Geckos, stop running around the pool. You're going to get us in trouble with the lifeguard. Chat, have I ever told you how much I love women? 'Cause I love women. Looking respectful eye. Gecko is too confident looking with those sunglasses. Just wanted to say it's been an absolute blast being a part of this community. I love making all of you happy. I love watching Zen, and all of you have given me so much hope and joy for the future. Thank you everyone, Zenta heart. Hello, the Vtuber in front of you is currently finishing setting up. Please use this moment to get snacks and drinks. Also make sure you use your hands. I'm looking at you on the left. Finally, be sure to subscribe to Zen to support her and what she does. Remember chat, when she beats us up, it means she cares. Gladge. Alright, this is Stick Up. Hand over all your loose pocket change so that I may eat it with my milk. Zen has the best smile of any streamer. I'm not even exaggerating here, that smile of hers could cure worst of bad days. Gladge. Happy May the 4th everybody. This community continues to be amazing. Also, geckos, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Best smile brought to you by Mari, love Mari. I think we can all agree that women are amazing. Love women, respect women, praise women. What about Zen, you may ask? I like her as a friend. What's better than Zen, you may ask? That's easy, an even bigger Zen. Bigger Zen means a bigger smile, and we love that smile. Heard of the tragic tale of Darth Plagueis? Neither have I. He sounded like a MySpace profile in 2003.
Okay. Test 1 inch 3. Or whatever. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Of course, happy Sunday. Happy freaking Sunday, of course. It is already end of the weekend and we are 2 weeks away. Time is absolutely flying. I know time's flying. Crazy stuff. Absolutely
Hello,
insane.
Zentreya and chat. Yo geckos. Good dimit ho agent drinks all milk. Okay, I will go
What?
get some mill and buy some. Wait, will be back soon geckos. Always love how much
Shut up,
variety
Helen.
you have with your Vtuber models and designs. Zenter together.
Anyways,
My day always gets better when Zen goes live. Zenter heart.
anyways, honestly.
Test 1 inch 3. Are you just announcing
hello
Evie's
everybody.
height? Omega
Yeah,
lol.
welcome in, on today's docket already. I'm going to see if I can find some of the worst brain-rotted games that we could find.
Wake up, watch Zentreya profit.
Fair enough. I'm talking like I want to just get out of the game as soon as I jump into it. That's the best type. That is the best
Poor
type is
guy
the ones
doesn't
that I
get
crash
profiting
out when I get into
Wednesdays.
the game.
Oh damn, is it finally the day for Rock Sim?
That is definitely not happening.
Too bad I only know best games, like
Definitely
Rock Sim 2,
not happening.
Paint Drying Simulator, and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Zen, time seems to go
That
faster
doesn't
the
work
older
like
we
that.
get. Zenter heart Zenter together.
Uh-huh.
Poop Killer 2, here we go.
Yes, academic would be on the docket. That could technically be on the docket, I guess. I wouldn't advise it, but maybe. Maybe I'll think about it. The first one was absolutely so stupid so.
Zen, you have been one of my favorites.
I don't know if I can
Especially when
handle
you
a
drive
second one.
Ariel crazy. Anyways, much love from Mississippi. I can't help but to stare at those big
Mississippi.
round eyes. So vibrant and pretty. What is your secret? Kek. What about Arctic eggs? There has been a very special chatter that has really wanted that for years. Hi chat, how are you? Oh sorry Zen, did
The
I
what?
interrupt you Zen? Anyways, hope for a great day. Zen, thank you. Zentra slappy Zenter together, Zenter heart, Zenter wag.
Shut up. Camera is on me. I'm afraid you shut up. Anyways, don't listen to them. Hello. Yes, if you're just joining, welcome and good morning. Or good afternoon.
Woo.
Or evening, I guess. One of the two.
Zen, stop hogging the camera.
I am
People
going to
want
get my
watch the
schedule back
streamer,
in
which is
shape.
Chat.
I had it going and then I lost it again. No, shut up. Anyways. Yeah, I'm going to see what I can find for just the worst type of games. Yes, I still absolutely was adding more stuff onto Cyberpunk.
There's our streamer Zentreya.
That did not stop, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Definitely did not.
Keep the camera on
I kept
us.
adding more
We
stuff.
are looking extremely sexy today. Sorry Zen. And eat,
Shut up.
sleep, watch Zentreya stream, repeat. Eat, sleep, work, repeat and eat, sleep, rave, repeat. And eat, sleep, watch Zentreya stream, repeat. Eat, sleep, work, repeat and eat, sleep, rave, repeat. And eat, sleep, watch Zentreya stream, repeat. Eat, sleep, work, repeat and eat, sleep, rave, repeat. On Wednesdays is day off. Wednesdays
I'm so glad
are the
you got
worst
that out
cause
of your system.
Zentreya is not here. Zentreya?
Get that out of your
Thank you,
system.
Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Arc. No, we're not playing Arkansas. I'm not
Brain
doubling
Rock
a
Games?
300 fucking
May I
GB
suggest
game.
one of the many games Nyanas has played? How about the Police Mystery: 3?
I don't want to play Repo solo. I probably would get literally bored. Knowing that there's nobody to mess with.
Where am I?
As is
What
tradition.
was I doing? And who put this stinky dragon on my monitor? I wonder if 24 Hours is still on Steam? Or Lost Base Escape or Tungulus?
I have no idea what those are.
Sorry to interrupt Zen, but I'd like to inform the chat that I have now currently spilled my loose pocket change milk-based beverage all over the floor. Does the 5-second rule apply to liquids? Asking for a friend. Today is the perfect day to play that dinosaur game.
I don't know how to help you with that. That I don't know.
May the fourth be with you all. Glad to see Zen keeping up with her aim. Just like the rest of us, Stormtroopers makes us proud.
No fucking clue. I'll probably just go looking through Steam and see what I can find. There's a bunch of horrible looking games.
Wait. How can we not play one and only best game in the world? Dedicated to us geckos. Gecko Shop. Chat, I've got bad news. I wanted to get some extra spicy
Is that an
tacos
actual game?
to celebrate May the 4th, but I dropped one of the tacos and now I have one less taco. I am sad.
Gecko Shop. Never heard of it. Play a Star Wars game
Zen
today.
looking very poggers with a Wendy's style haircut. Bingus spoingus. Chicken jockey. Boat. Binted, boat goes binted. Spoingus, boingus. Star Wars games out in quite a while. I'm just waiting for GTA 6 and Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Any game you looking
I think it's
forward
because
to?
LucasArts is gone or whatever,
Then,
so
since
there's
you
no
like
way to
Oblivion,
acquire the
I suggest
licenses
you
or
check
whatever
out
to
a Steam
remaster
game
it.
called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I highly recommend it to the geckos as well. Nodders. I used to play the newer Battlefronts. Yeah, servers are so unbelievably dead right now, but just play Lego Star Wars. Poggerinos. If you want some
Yeah,
brain rot
I was afraid of
PS1
that.
Star Wars games, there's always Star Wars, Masters of Terras Cassie, the old Star Wars fighting game that, by everything I've heard, is a big stinky doggy doo-doo poopy. Shrug the Battlefront remaster was just a bunch of mods added to the old
To be fair
version,
though,
but they
they
didn't
would have a lot
contact
to
the mod
fix
authors
up
or
on the
check
Republic Commando.
compatibility.
While it's an amazing
Zen,
storyline, the
geckos,
controls aren't
exciting
exactly the
news.
best.
My new gaming chair has arrived. Let's fucking go. Time to assemble. Cheer 100. What is
The
this
controls
Star
are
Wars?
actually fucking
I've
horrible,
never heard
dude.
of that anime. May the Cinco de Mayo be with you. Don't forget there is also the MMO The Old Republic has a great story and gameplay is alright and it's free to play.
Didn't they cancel that game, by the way? They cancelled that game, right? The remake or whatever. It's still being made. I thought they
We can
cancelled
go
it for
be a
something
Battle
else.
Bit remastered. All are hyped for GTA 6. I am hyped for GTA 6 anime game called Ananta. May I suggest a
Oh,
platform
you mean the
called
game that's
Tribal
not
Hunter?
coming out till next year
May
now?
I make a recommendation for a game for us to play? We should play Disney
Which I
Princess
fucking called, by the
Enchanted
way.
Journey on the Wii. That game made me feel like the pretty princess I always wanted to be.
I called it,
Surely
by the
I'm
way.
not the only in chat
I
who
told
wants
you
to be a
guys.
pretty princess waiting for their prince to save them from the stinky.
I fucking told you. I legit told you that it was going to get delayed. I told all of you. Nobody believed me.
Zen, can you help me? I was walking around the desert
I said
today
there's no
and
way
all
it's
of a
going to be
sudden
able
I
to come out
started
this year
sinking in the
because-
mayo. Help.
The game is ambitious. And they started working on it a few years ago. And the way it's like
There are
how
plenty
high the
of good
graphics
Star
are,
Wars games
how
to
big they're
play,
supposed to
Rogue
try and make
Squadron,
it and everything.
Squadrons,
I told you
Empire of
there's no
War,
way.
Jedi Starfighter, Galactic Battlegrounds, Racer, etc. I have a feeling they delayed it cause Prali didn't want the Claire Obsuragati smoke.
Or there were a lot of issues that probably developers kept complaining to management about that they had to actually listen. Has there actually been a bad GTA game yet?
The 3 guarantees in life.
That's part of
Death,
like 1 through
taxes,
6.
and GTA getting delayed. Smoj. GTA San Andreas Remaster Gato.
I don't think we count the remasters. I liked GTA 4. I thought that one was fine. I thought the storyline was pretty fucking solid and crazy.
Look, the best Star Wars multiplayer games are ran by the fans. Galactic Contention is wide-scale Clone Wars Milsim in Squad as a free mod, and the more casual Star Wars Sagas that is on Insurgency Sandstorm. Just got off a game in the former, very fun. Hey Zen, I'm a little late, so have some light stimming. Bingus.
So which one would you
Spoingus,
suggest, Squad or
Chicken
Sandstorm?
Jockey, Flint and Steel. Stimming.
If we're supposed to do the Star Wars mod, would it be Squad or Sandstorm? How do you even mod that, to be fair? The Steamer Workshop. just literally go to a server and then it'll download everything for me?
You know something I miss? When games were
Couldn't I
actually
literally
released
just
when they
do
were
that?
finished and didn't depend on some short deadline that could cause complications.
To be fair, Halo actually had deadlines as well that they had to meet and rush through. It's not like look over things from the past, like even in the past a lot of developers were rushed and had a deadline to meet. There were always expectations and delivery dates, even in the past. That's just how it is. Investors wanted to see where their money is at.
When you're not rushed, and you don't have deadlines, you get Duke Nukem Forever.
That was definitely something. That was definitely
what will happen
something,
first,
man.
GTA 6 or Bloodborne for PC?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I would literally freak my shit out if like Bloodborne was announced, but if it's announced on the same day as GTA 6 then, I mean, GTA 6 is gonna win no matter how you look at it. Yeah, that's it has a massive fan base. That's just how it is. It would get overshadowed, unfortunately. I mean,
The people
I'm
who
gonna
believe
play Bloodborne
GTA
though
6
if they
was
did.
going to release on time still believe Zen will set up the audio splitter. Galactic Contention, the one on Squad, I believe is more active, it leans heavier on the military simulator side of things though. So be prepared for learning curve. Hella YouTube vids on that one I believe. Oh, and you can play as a commando or ARC trooper.
Can I literally just play as a normal trooper without having to worry about leading a squad?
Games also had incredibly fast
You know,
productions
just
and
go
much
in there and
smaller
literally
teams
shoot
like 30
everything.
years ago. If I remember right, Mega Man 7 was completed in only like 7 weeks.
That's insane.
Don't worry Zen. At least we'll have the Duskbloods Battle Royale game coming out on Switch too. So really fun. Smile.
Now you guys got me wanting to play squad. To be fair, I have been wanting to play that for a while, especially for the Star Wars mod cause it looks so much fun because you get to be in the fucking flying ships or whatever too.
Yeah, I believe there is a basic assault class, might be worth checking out.
All the pilots and everything, it's just so cool. You know Momento. Momento you know.
Oh Squad, I love Squad. So many good
Wait,
memories.
do they have
so many
custom maps
bad,
as well?
But overall,
Could we actually
fun.
go to Geonosis? Is that actually a thing we can do? Cause at that point it would literally just be insanity on. I think there's a few rocks and everything, but it'd be pretty crazy on there.
Heaven or hell, let's rock!
One moment here, I'm just trying to see something. Ah, thank you for the tier 3, much love.
More importantly, can we go to Naboo and meet the Dark Lord of the Sith? Jar Jar. Mizar thinks someone gonna cringe. Jar Jar, make no, ha, ha. Zenta suffer.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Where is?
Just in case anyone missed that in chat. UV, in response to Jar Jar being mentioned said, quote, "My Jar Daddy. Can we please ban UVO Kark?"
I'm gonna lose my mind. Really?
Swing and a miss. Then I decided to check what maps at least the squad mod called Galactic Contention has. It has 20 different maps, with Geonosis included.
Oh, that sounds
Let
sick though.
UV life her
Can
life.
you?
You
What
go
are the
UV.
what does it look
Darth
like?
Daddy Jar
Does it
Jar
look
is
like
really
exactly from the
fantastic.
movies?
MHM. Then, I thought you lost your mind years ago. What
Or
left
are
is there
we?
left
Is
to
it more
lose?
of just like more accurate? Cause I know in the movies they just drop you into the middle of a fucking hellfire area. Definitely one of the
Look at
worst
the mod on
strategies
Steam
I've seen to
Workshop.
do is
There's
just,
all the
you know.
details and hella pictures of the mod.
I mean, there's all these, I don't know how none of the clone troopers actually accidentally shot somebody in front of them from a distance for the ones behind. In reality, that scene made no sense. That thing makes no fucking sense how you look at it. You got everybody on the clone trooper shooting, even the ones that are in the very far back, and they don't shoot somebody in the front. It's not very tactical, honestly. It's just like, let's just drop all the clone troopers and overwhelm them with firepower. Meanwhile, you have all of the fucking ships and everything on the ground, which, you know, they could have just shot straight down to that.
72 years of vibing THX for the fun times. Zenter together. Chat, if you are game developer, you should check Once Upon Atari. It's on GOG. People got high and made awesome games. That's how the Jedi got wiped out, so it's an effective tactic.
I mean, yeah, I guess they did make hundreds and thousands of clones.
The law,
So that's
or at
like
least
fair
in the
point, I
expanded
guess.
universe, was that the Jedi had no idea how to lead a military. 4,982 clone commandos died on Geonosis. And even way more standard clones because the Jedi had no training in military leadership.
All I'm gonna say is fuck the Jedi. Fuck the Jedi, I said it. I would not have been with the Jedi. I'm just going to say that I would have been just the one. Which ones are the? The ones that stay neutral to everything. And they use their feelings and everything.
Grey Jedi.
Like they'll follow their feelings and everything. The Grey Jedi, yeah.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
I would have been one of
Good
those
point.
where, you know,
Fuck the Jedi.
I actually make
when
my
you
own
have a chat
path.
this hot, who needs Jedi?
Dude, if you wanna be a Sith,
Sweet 14
you're absolutely
months,
fucked
let's
because
go
somebody's gonna
Zentrez
fucking
Lapis
kill you.
banana. Keegan is the most
It's literally
based
encoded
Jedi.
where you have to get an apprentice and they will kill you. And if they don't kill you, you are going to be targeted by
Lord
everybody.
Win.
Everybody's trying to fucking kill you.
Bro. I'm just begging to see what a boffin looks like. Cheer 100.
At least with a great Jedi you can go everywhere. You don't make that many enemies and you have your own path to choose. And you know you can do whatever you want. You can literally go fall in love, you could have party, you can do parties and all that shit. We're overlooking that.
That's one thing I always thought was weird. Why have
You're
an
literally
apprentice
just
if
a
you know
normal
they are
person
going to
with a
kill you?
lightsaber without worrying
mouse
about the
to
light
stream
side
when?
and the dark side. I'm just saying.
In the Republic Commando novels, a Jedi goes rogue and I believe falls in love with a
The
commando.
Sith are low-key kind of not evil. Okay, well we're definitely just gaslighting ourselves, are we? Dude, I would fall in love with a commando. A clone trooper commando,
cause
bro,
a Jedi
what do you
has
mean?
never strayed clueless.
Like, come on. Those guys are like the best of the best. They're fucking awesome. I am not wrong.
I believe it's because Sith value strength, so if your apprentice can kill you, you might as well be dead. But all the more tragic when you realize they live half as long. Fuck. One of the most interesting
true.
stories I played was as a light-sided Sith warrior in the Star Wars, The Old Republic. So checked someone's video of the map and gameplay. It looks like Geonosis planet, and it seems to have even some have fights inside a separatist hangars and some sort of Geonosian hive system. Oh, so you like clone troopers? Name every single clone trooper right now. Angie. Regular clone commando or clone force 99 Zen?
There are so many actually. My god, there's so many different storylines for so many clone troopers.
Fun fact, clone commando
I
are
don't
like
know,
10 years
I couldn't
old.
choose.
A wee baby in a man's body.
Weren't they actually doing just fine? But when the Jedi started wanting more the clones, they had to start rushing them out.
Just because you're a force sensitive, doesn't mean you have to be a Jedi or Sith. Those are religious orders. You can simply just say no and be a farmer. It's a simple life. Chatter, you make that joke. But I saw a post a few months back where someone did name every trooper. It's a long ass list. Just an opinion, the Bad Batch should have just been Delta Squad. Screw the Bad Batch.
Like the original plan was they were all gonna age at the same pace almost, but then the Jedi Council needed all of the clones for the war, so they started rushing them out. Ariel,
Grey
what's up?
Jedi is pretty much the antithesis of both Jedi and Sith. Jedi Order follows a dogma built on over the thousands of years of witnessed trials. The Sith follows a dogma of entitlement by force, which often led to tyrannical rulership. The Grey Jedi sought solace in the Force, and as a price for the inner peace, they are often hermits and more so would have nothing to do with anything outside the feelings of the Force, which includes love, friendship, and enmity.
Oh wait, so they wouldn't
Nope, it was
even have
always
any
like
feelings?
that. They age faster since the beginning. See.
So they abandon all feelings and everything. They just don't want anything to do with anything. But I thought the Jedi were actually forbidden in full from falling in love.
I remember reading somewhere that the Sith and the Jedi looked down on a lightsaber style where you turn it off and back on just as you're about to clash with another lightsaber user, cause they both agreed that it's a pussy's way to fight, lol.
But that's literally the smartest thing to fucking do. That way you don't clash. You would end the fight so fast. That's called being smart. Like, what do you fucking mean?
The
I'm
moment
not a
you do
coward,
that, your
I'm
opponent
just
uses
fucking
the
smart.
force to speed
Be
up and
smart,
stabs
you
you.
dumbass.
Checkmate. You ever see the original gameplay
It's not my
trailer
fault.
for Republic
You're fucking
Commando?
stupid.
Goosebumps. But yeah, Jedi cannot fall in love, attachments are forbidden. This was part of their downfall. Qui-Gon Jinn was a baller though, he knew the Order was full of shit. Which is why Palpatine feared him. He was smart. I loved seeing that tactic appear in Star Wars, Visions, turning the blade off
Get
to
a
slip
fucking
past a
lightsaber
high guard
shotgun.
and then turn it back on. Into the guy's chest. Metal. No,
The
they are
moment you're
swinging at
about
each
to
other,
clash.
not their opponent's lightsaber. All that would happen is they would get cut in half. Lol.
Boom.
Oh yeah, I love Star Wars lore, like the blah blah blah,
Literally,
and then the
psych,
blah,
bitch.
did the blah, blah blah blah, General Grievous is cool, blah blah blah, buy Zentreya merch. Out of left field. Had a thought from yesterday's stream. If Ruben were to use night vision in a game, which is typically
What the
green
fuck
colored,
is the
would
Force
he
going
be
to do
unable
against
see,
some American
or would it
shell
all be
shotgun?
Gray? I'd Xen, I don't want to be called by both Jedi and Sith that I'm a pretty Sithy Jedi for doing that. The only sci-fi lore I can handle is Warframe. The Mandalorians literally used slug throwers, shotguns,
you have the
against
Force.
Jedis.
Well,
You
meet
know,
my bullet.
apparently a good counter against the lightsaber was actual bullet weapons, like a normal-ass shotgun. Anyone remember the
Get something
extended
that
universe
burns hotter
where
than the
Obi-Wan
lightsaber
got
and
left
then
in a
boom,
war
it
zone
goes
by
right
Qui-Gon
through
when
it?
he was like 13 for trying to stop a civil war between parents and their children? Then,
How did
you
nobody
might joke
think
about
about
the
that?
shotgun, but do you remember the old lady from the library? Yeah, well, she had a rifle that uses freaking lightsabers as bullets. Oh. Another note. Would a Sith be able to trick Ruben by claiming they have a green lightsaber? Don't forget Kylo Ren stopped a blaster bolt midair in Force Awakens, so yay, they can stop bullets with the Force. Hold on, I'm about to nerd out here for a second. The Force can catch anything physical as well as a couple of light-based weapons, such as a lightsaber and blaster shots. However, a lightsaber is weak against regular ballistic weapons because it was just melt the bullets at you like you're being shot with lava.
Oh, that's so fucking brutal. Jesus Christ.
Yo, if Ruben went against a Sith's red lightsaber, he'd be fucked.
So if they shot an actual bullet and it melted, it would still just go through them. That's actually pretty fucking brutal, dude. I like it. That's what I would use then. What do you guys think has the bigger fan base, Star Trek or Star Wars?
Texas Strat always wins. Like another chatter already said, the Mandalorians started to do that. Weapons with bullets are called slug throwers in Star Wars.
I haven't seen anything in from Star Trek in so long, dude. Like I know the movies were out, thank you. No, I know the movies were out a couple years back.
I don't see too many people naming themselves after Star Trek characters in chat kek. I mean, Star Wars does have 2 days in May. Does Star Trek have anything like that, even with such big fan base? Use Dragon's Breath in your shotgun,
I
Zen.
mean.
Fun fact, there's actual slug throwers in Republic Commando. It's the Trandoshan shotgun. The squad even comments on it saying, "Hey yo, this thing is old as fuck." Yes, it would go right through them, but would also cauterize the wound if it was melted down. Plus, in the Star Wars universe, ballistic weapons are so out of date and so unused that to make the shows for him is more expensive than getting a lightsaber, which is insane but surprisingly true. Also, do you think Disney's going to do justice with the next Star Wars movie, or do you think it's going to be another flop like every other past? Start with me for the past 7 years.
Bro is tired.
Bro, people literally learned the Klingon language. WTF are you all talking about? Dude. Shut the fuck up. That message was so boring, even Brian TTS got sleepy and gave up and phoned in the rest of that. You know, it is okay to like both Star Trek and Star Wars at the same time. I love both franchises. Yes, Star Trek has First Contact Day.
I'm
April
going to be
5th,
honest, I haven't kept
2063.
up with the TV shows
I
or
hope he
anything,
breathed.
man.
Since we're still on Star Wars and/or is peak TV show. Star Trek is more of a TV show than movie type of content, and there has been a lot of Star
I
Trek
haven't kept
shows
up with
like
any
Lower
of them.
Deck and Picard.
The last thing I saw was The
Okay, but
Mandalorian
Mandalorian's
Season
Zen
2.
potential dark
That's it.
saber wielder? Only black saber ever? Seems right for Zen's style. Star Wars is a lot easier to watch for new people than Star Trek. Hey, good morning Zen, how are you doing today? Did I miss anything? I want to see a remake of Spaceballs.
No,
Hella funny,
we're
hee
nerding
hee.
out at the moment. If there's one movie that does not need a remake or a second
Star
sequel
Wars,
is Spaceballs,
Star
we're
Trek,
good.
whatever. Farscape was better than both.
We're so good. That's a timeless classic. We don't
Are
need to
there
mess
anyone
with
in
that
the middle
man.
who are more fans of Orville? Man, we haven't had a good chat Civil War in a while, so here I'll start. Any Trekkies in chat? Frick you peepo finger. For those of you who don't know what Spaceballs
Here
is,
we
it's
go.
basically a parody of Star Wars and Star Trek combined. Look it up, it's funny. How about Galaxy Quest? Under no circumstances should Spaceballs ever be adulterated in any way. You do not mess with perfection. I thought I heard a few months back that Spaceballs was getting a sequel.
I think they cancelled that.
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
I'm surrounded
Star
by
Wars or
assholes.
Star Trek? I choose Spaceballs kek.
Is everybody here an
Keep firing
asshole?
assholes. Chat. Keys. Here. Keys. Look, keys. Here look, chat, keys. Have you found anything? We ain't found shit. You know what is better than any of those? Hello Kitty Island Adventure, cause then you can go on an island adventure. Snotty beamed me last night,
Uh-huh.
It was wonderful. I mean, opinions are like assholes, everyone has one.
I mean,
Spaceballs also got a shitty Flash cartoon in the 2000s who had an actual killer in the writer's room. To answer your questions, then it's a matter of perspective really. Well then they do say the streamer makes the chat. Then, you know the saying, if you think you everyone around is an asshole, then it is really you are the asshole. No, light speed is too slow. We need to go to ludicrous speed. So anyways, yeah, check out Squad Balls.
I guess I am going to check in. I guess I will.
Star Wars or Star Trek?
You guys
Screw
are really
that nerd
trying to
crap.
talk into this.
Warhammer 40,000. Spaceballs, the Zentreya stream reference.
If you guys
There's
don't
only
know the
one man who would dare
freaking
give me the
meme for
raspberry.
that, I
Lone
mean come
Star.
on, even I know that
Oh crap,
one.
Warhammer 40k mentioned. Can we all admit the best Star Wars movie is the Christmas special? Like that is the first appearance of Boba Fett. Zen think the Spaceballs ref flew over some pep's head.
Yeah, I have to freaking fill them in on peak. Shaking my head.
Warhammer or Warframe, pick your favorite, Clem.
Careful, you idiot! I said across her nose, not up it!
Sorry, sir.
How about
Doing my
some
best.
space anime? There's
Who made that
Martian
man a gunner?
Success and
I did,
Adesico,
sir.
Cowboy.
He's my cousin.
Who is he?
He's an asshole, sir.
I know that. What's his name?
That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole.
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first class Philip Asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yo!
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
It's just so fucking good.
Venting to you, devil shall cry, Cinder's downfall. My favorite part was when John Hurt birthed an alien. Again. Doom, peace is a lie, there is only passion. Break time equals 1.5s, greater than through passion, I gain strength. Break time equals 1.5s, greater than through strength,
What is bro
I gain
yapping?
power. Break time equals 1.5s, greater than through power, I gain victory. Break time equals 1.5s, greater than through victory, my chains are broken. Break time equals 1.5s, greater than the force shall free me. Keep firing assholes. In case you haven't heard, it is confirmed that there is a Star Wars horror project on the works.
Oh, is it going to be a zombie one? Because that would be pretty good. But then again, I'm not holding hopes because most of the time freaking anything related to Star Wars games or something gets cancelled most of the time.
They're talking about the diner scene where they order food and the one customer at the end does a scene from Alien, the first movie with a chest burster, and it does the "Hello my baby, hello my honey can dance" scene. So wait, the poll was which was the best boring space setting, so since Mass Effect 1, does that mean it's the most boring?
Whoa. Yo. That means you never played it for the storyline and you went in thinking it was something else. It is literally a universal ending threat there that you guys have to uncover, but nobody fucking believes you cause everybody thinks you're fucking crazy and everybody in the universe is against you except for your crew. Even though you've seen everything there. Literally even the people who represent all the species will not fucking help you.
Universal threat pants grab.
They literally don't even believe you until the very end when it all starts happening.
No idea what everybody is talking about, so I'm
And by
just
then it's
gonna nod
already
yes and
too
agree
late,
to
but you
all.
already have everything. That's why I just let the fucking council die. I just don't give two shits about them. Dude, both the new council and the old council are fucking bastards.
Ah, yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed this claim.
We would have been better equipped if we had actual competent leaders in that game, but nobody wanted to believe anybody and, like, there was evidence there, by the way.
Firefly is my jam.
There was evidence there you have a guy who was literally controlled by the freaking enemy. And they didn't believe that.
By your command. Oops, sorry, wrong franchise. I'm powered by spite, so I save the council so I can rub it in their face.
Like their most elite freaking
Yes,
agents who
the
literally did
geckos,
everything
the
they
immortal race
always
of
asked
sentient
was not
lizards
believed.
allegedly waiting in Zentreya's walls. We have dismissed that claim. Zentreya cannot take over the world with her geckos. In the ME3 Citadel DLC you can find a terminal that said they believed you but didn't want to scare the people.
But we would have been better equipped. Yes, there would have been a moment of when everybody's scared, but then there comes the next moment where everybody bands together. I feel like we would have had a little bit of a better chance maybe if we actually just got that out of the way. But you know, we went into the very end when they were already on their way over. I love Mass Effect so much, dude. Sorry. Got me going on a whole freaking spiel. I love how like there was an announcement for Mass Effect 4 and then that was it.
It's fine,
That's
Zen,
all
it
we
was a
ever
quick
fucking
joke,
got,
but it did get you
dude.
rambling, so we take those, Zentapat.
Like what happened to it? What is going on with that game? It's been close to like almost 8 years now, I think. When was Mass Effect on Andromeda released?
Zen, you want to know what is really unbelievable? The great deals on Zen merch
2017,
from
so
Otaku,
it's been close
Makeshift,
to 10
Vitamin
fucking
and the
years.
VShojo
Man.
store. But just as the life of Mass Effect 4 was short, these deals won't be
10
around
fucking
forever,
years
so
almost.
get your merch today. Still feeling the pain from the Andromeda bombing.
That's insane.
They were working on Veilguard and now Mass Effect 5 is in pre-production.
I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit scared. I am a wee bit scared at the moment of that for that game.
Technically, Star Wars is not a sci-fi.
Because,
it's a space opera.
things
not
haven't
to be
exactly
that guy,
been
but
going very
balls.
well. And they have so much to live up to because everybody's expecting, like, well, and, is this going to tie into the original Mass Effect games? Is this going to be its own thing? What is this gonna have to do? Is this gonna have a good storyline just like 1 through 3? Because you're calling it Mass Effect 4. You've already teased some of the original characters as well, by the way. So whatever you're doing. I feel like they're almost setting themselves up for an almost impossible task now. The more I think about it, this might be an impossible task, like to try and outdo the last 3 games if not trying to meet it with those other 3. The more I think about it.
I was hyped for the first teaser for Mass Effect 4, but at this point, just let it rest. Because they will fuck it up anyways. Just look at the slop all these big studios been shitting out these past few years.
I guess I'm just being realistic.
I never even heard of Mass Effect before you started playing the remaster when it came out. And after that I played the games in my own and boy was it peak gaming. Thank you for introducing me to that franchise. Also they better have my beloved Taylor.
It is absolutely such an astonishing series. It is such a good series, dude. But yeah, now that I think about it more, I'm kind of worried for the game. I feel like they're setting themselves up for failure with how much expectation there is now. Obviously, I want the game to be good. Like as a huge Mass Effect fan, I want the game to be good, obviously, but this is a humongous undertaking.
So Zen, which
especially
series did a
with
better
teasing
job with
original
science
characters.
fiction?
I
Mass
mean,
Effect
like
or
I'm
paint
just
drying
wondering how the
simulator?
storyline is
'Cause
gonna
I
come
think
into
the
effect
graphics
now.
in paint drying were out of this world.
Do you want my honest opinion on this here for the storyline? For the original crew? 100% so fucking real. You don't need the original crew to make the fucking game amazing. You've never needed that. You need a competent team who is able to follow the original formula. You just want a team who can follow the original formula, spice it up just a little bit to where you stay true to the original, but you still make things refreshing and you got some new storyline and everything. That's what it's always been like. You don't need the original crew for every single fucking game. You really don't. You just need a competent fucking team.
I want Garrus back so I can
Who is
marry
lead
him.
with a competence leader? That's what I've always personally thought is like. You just need to have a competent team with a competent leader.
I agree, Zen, but the reason why all these big developers can't make a good game
Who is able to look at the
because all
past
the
games?
original writers and developers have been replaced, and the executives have no idea
And
how to
follow
make a
some
game,
formula from
just
them.
how to price themselves.
The spring 2020.
Alright, let's
So
take
I
a look
heard
at
rumor
what you
Fallout
guys
New
are.
Vegas
What are
is
you
gonna be
talking
remade.
about
I've been
here?
looking for more info, but this small spark of hope got me more riled up than Uvis daily posts. Zentre slappin', Zentre slap, Zentre
That's
slappy.
crazy.
Hytale development update is finally here, and it's massive. This is the first blog post in a while that feels like the original blogs from 2019. We've got brand new tech reveals, in-game systems being brought online for playtesting, and a fresh look at one of Orbis's most iconic factions, including a certain long-teased character who's been hiding in the shadows since 2023. But before we dive into all of that, let's just rewind a few days before this blog post went live. John Hendricks, the game director of Hytale, posted a picture of branches. No caption, no context. Then,
Is this just Minecraft?
right after this, he posted 2 more images showcasing Mig, the pig that we got to meet from the summer 2024 blog post.
I guess it's a more highly detailed Minecraft if it was modded.
And alive in the new engine. And now we know why. Because those images were the calm before the storm. The blog makes it clear 2025 is the year of internal playtesting. After years of rebuilding the engine and redesigning major systems, the team is finally playing the game again. Not Legacy Hytale, new Hytale. Built from the ground up using their new tools in their new engine. That's a huge shift from where things have been. They've got core systems like movement, block placement, crafting, and combat, all working in engine. Nothing flashy about it, just actual gameplay coming together in a stable environment. That's the kind of foundation you need before anything can move toward public hands. There's also a quick look at the visual side of things, with day to night transitions and updated shadows, trees, and skyboxes. It's still too early, but it already feels closer to what people imagined back in 2018. My first thought when I looked at this gameplay was, wait, this actually looks like Hytale, which is not something I could confidently say about the previous footage. And that's kind of the point. This isn't a reveal meant to impress. It's meant to reassure that the systems are functional, that the game is playable, and that progress isn't theoretical anymore. And then they talk about creative mode. For the first time, we're seeing what world customization
I don't know, it kinda just literally it just seems like Minecraft but modded for me. It's an off-brand Minecraft made by people from a Minecraft server who want money. Interesting. I mean, I don't fucking know, it just looks like Minecraft to me. I mean, I can really just get the same thing if I just look for modded stuff. Borderlands 4 official gameplay.
Heyo, I'm Randy Pitchford, founder of Gearbox Entertainment. Today, we're giving you our deepest look yet at
The way everybody in the chat just was so disgusted. What happened that made you guys hate this person so much? 'Cause I am so out of a loop here.
Borderlands 4. All the excitement, loot,
The more
and
I
bodily
look at
carnage
it,
all
the more
running
I'm
on
starting to
PlayStation
just.
5 Pro.
Since creating the looter-shooter genre nearly 16 years ago, we've
You
continued
don't
to
want to
refine
know
the
the Randy
formula,
saga.
delivering better loot, greater freedom, and endless mayhem. And with Borderlands 4, we pushed.
Hey, what's up? So here's the thing about Randy Pitchford, right? This dude's a huge piece of shit, first of all. So he's got this crazy flash drive that he had like an excruciating amount of porn on that got exposed. He also jumped the original Claptrap voice actor in
He
an
is a
elevator at
company's
one point.
HR nightmare.
He's just a real fucking.
Just
he's
look
just
up
a
what
piece,
Randy
one of the
Pitchford did
worst
to the
people.
original voice
legitimately.
actor of
The
Claptrap.
fact that he's
Then
still
you
like
will
running
understand.
Gearbox is crazy work. So yeah.
The more you know, I guess.
Okay, fine, bye.
Things even further.
This is hands down our best Borderlands ever. All new movement, abilities, bigger and badder enemies, and a brand new planet. All in service of making you feel like a total badass.
It's the perfect entry point for new players, with incredible new places and a great story. And for our longtime Borderlands fans, we're throwing back to our more grounded tone, while pushing gameplay ahead further than ever before. This is the culmination of years of hard work from my teammates across the Gearbox studios. So enough talk, let's get it. This is Borderlands 4.
Borderlands is an unforgiving sci-fi universe where life is cheap and guns are plentiful. You play as a Vault Hunter, a badass mercenary with powerful abilities called action skills.
Today I'm playing as Vex, our new siren. She wields supernatural phase energy to devastating effect. She can use that energy to empower herself, or channel it to conjure deadly minions that fight alongside her.
And because everything's better in co-op, I'm joining as Rafa, a former TDR soldier who wears an experimental exosuit. He can destruct an arsenal of weapons, like the razor-sharp arc knives.
These are 2 of our 4 new Vault Hunters that you can play at launch.
Thank you for the tier 3.
Borderlands 4 takes place on Kairos, an all-new planet steeped in conflict. For thousands of years, the Timekeeper kept the planet hidden, controlling its inhabitants with bolts, cybernetic implants fused to their spines. Anyone who stepped out of line was brutally crushed by his army of synthetic soldiers known as the Order.
That is until 6 years ago when Elpis showed up. This rogue moon was teleported away from Pandora at the end of Borderlands 3 by the legendary Vault Hunter, Lilith. When it reappeared across the galaxy, it crashed into the protective veil around Kairos. The results were devastating. A planet-wide cataclysmic event that disrupted the Timekeeper's perfect order.
Now people all across Kairos have started rising up, some even ripping out their bolts, and chunks of their brain along with it.
Here it comes!
That's the situation our Vault Hunters have crash-landed into. A planet ready to explode, and you're the spark. As you explore, you'll meet a cast of incredible characters. Fan favorites return, like Zane and Moxie. You'll also meet new friends like Rush.
And as always, Claptrap is along for the ride.
Last but not least is Echo 4. This helpful drone follows you everywhere, hacking order tech, scanning the environment, and helping guide you to objectives. But enough of all that. Let's get into the game.
Thanks to our improved lobby system, it's easier than ever to join up with your friends on the fly. And with full crossplay at launch, you can play with your friends on any platform.
Today, we're venturing into Terminus Range, a frigid, mountainous region.
This is just one of the 4 zones on Kairos that you can seamlessly explore. There's next to no loading time, just endless looting and shooting mayhem.
For our current mission, we need to break into a secret black site located deep in the mountains. One of the Timekeeper's generals, Vile Lichter, has been conducting grotesque experiments on locals. It's up to us to stop him.
All right, let's get moving. Here I'm using Glide, one of our new movement abilities. Along with dash, double jump, climbing, and point grapple, these make getting around more fun and add a ton of utility to combat.
As you traverse, you'll uncover a vast and beautiful world. And to bring Kairos to life, we've introduced dynamic weather and events, so you constantly have new things to discover.
There's also plenty of local wildlife to contend with, like these Cratch, flying beasts who attack in flocks.
Here we've come across a silo, one of several new activities in Borderlands 4.
You'll naturally discover short gameplay experiences like this all across Kairos. There's no need to pick up a mission first. These are auto-granted and tracked on your HUD.
Silos house old, decommissioned order tech that you can hijack for the Crimson Resistance.
With the help of Echo 4, we'll hack into their network and release the communications balloon. Now that we're in charge, we can fast travel to the silo. And as a bonus, it's revealed the approximate location of a vault key fragment. We can collect these fragments to unlock a hidden vault, a high-level dungeon with challenging combat and serious loot.
Let's get after it. Another nice thing about silos is you can zip line up and take off. And if that's not fast enough for you, you can always pull out your personal vehicle, the Digirunner. Just hop on, hit boost, and get rolling.
You can customize the body, paint job, and even how it handles.
And because this is Borderlands, you best believe it has guns.
As you traverse, you'll encounter a host of dynamic events. From order patrols to world bosses, there's always something to shoot and loot.
All right, we're coming up on an order outpost. Let's see the new movement abilities in action.
Chaining our new traversal abilities together makes combat more dynamic than ever. You can dash in and out of melee attacks, dodge projectiles, or quickly reposition to gain an advantage.
Now I know that there's a vault fragment around here somewhere, but we've got a mission to get back to. Let's pull out Echo 4 to show us where to go.
We're meeting up with none other than the Tigra Partali herself, Amara. She's a former vault hunter and exotic pet sitter from Borderlands 3. She came to Kairos in search of Lilith and is now helping us take down the Timekeeper.
don't you whine at me, Hermes. We'll play in a moment, huh? Ugh, you agree to pet sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
You don't use security like that unless you've got something to hide. This must be the path to the black side.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
Ooh, your specialty! Please, be my guest.
Come, let's throw some light on this black site of his. This place is crawling with creeps. Clear them out.
Co-op has always been at the heart of Borderlands, and we've put a ton of work into making it better than ever. Our improved lobby was just the start. You can also set your own campaign difficulty independently of the rest of the party. This way, everyone can tune the experience to their liking.
And you don't have to worry about loot ninjas stealing your drops, as loot is always instanced for each player. Plus, if you ever get split up, you can easily fast travel to your friends.
And two-player split screen returns so you can enjoy couch co-op. Regardless of how you play, we just want you to be able to hang with your buddies and have a great time.
So I'm kind of wondering, how does the difficulty work, since you can unit to each player? How does that work? Because if you set it to the highest difficulty, but somebody sets it to the easiest difficulty, how is it like the loot maybe? How does it work exactly, because they're saying you can fine-tune it for each person? Are they just lowering the damage for each player or making it higher, I guess? Client-side loot would make sense. That is true. What are you guys thinking so far? 1 second.
Zenter together Mishimokidance Zentrejami.
You may now input your thoughts here for the moment.
I'm thinking that I'm not buying this.
Can I ask why? I just want some thoughts on that here.
There's next to no story, or character depth, and we hold your hand because we think you are so stupid that you can't play the game on your own. And we will set the price point at $80 for you annoyance Zentreya.
I'm just looking at what you guys are thinking here. Also take into account, like we can't really go on the whole like this game
Based on
looks
what
like
I've
this game
seen,
anymore,
the UI
because we
looks
own the
kinda
day and
generic.
age of,
They've
like it's
just
been
taken
said and done at
mechanics
this
from
point,
Destiny 2.
you know?
The gunplay looks and sounds sluggish and boring. Why would I, when the items I'll grind for will get nerfed in a patch, when the characters look generic, and when the game itself has lost the art style that made it unique in the first place?
Like at this point, there's no
I never
such
beat
thing as copying and
Borderlands 3,
pasting
so the
anymore,
only
because at
way
this
I'm
point you're
playing
gonna
this
have
is if a
something
buddy
that looks
wants to do a
exactly like another
playthrough.
game.
Otherwise
It's
I'm
been
good.
like 30 or 40 years at this point, unless you literally Call of Duty.
After how Presqueel and Borderlands
Unless it's
3
Call of
turned
Duty,
out, I
in
don't
which
trust
case you're
them to
literally
deliver.
copy and
it
pasting.
also doesn't feel like Borderlands. It looks sluggish. I prefer a more fast-paced style for looter shooters with a good amount of enemies. Not 2 or 3 at a time. So far, I haven't seen anything innovative done with the game
I
yet.
mean, again,
Borderlands
you're
has
gonna just
always
find
been
games
crazy
that just
weapons
feel
and
like they
punky
look like
comedy.
another game.
I don't really see
like
anything
that's
like
just
that
almost
here
a given
yet.
now.
I'm going to pass on this one. The gameplay feels too slow, even if they slowed it down for the showcase, they should have speeded it up, that is what made it fun. Along with the humor, there is none, it feels dead. They slowed the gameplay down for the showcase.
Let's
It's
be
just
super
sad.
real here.
They said in
I'm
that
going to
video
be
they
super
started
real.
the looter shooter genre, right? But then they show mechanics almost identical to Destiny, a looter shooter that came up.
I played all of the other Borderlands. They all played at the same pace. I don't know where we're getting the thing of just like the games
I
were
played
always
the other
fast.
mainline games. Recommend getting it on a major discount. Rehashed games is playing too safe.
I think you got faster when you got weapons and stuff that gave you like benefits, but that's about it. Or skills. But I mean I remember the gameplay being nearly just as slow, maybe because there was a lot of enemies and you had a lot more abilities that gave you more benefits for boosting yourself. As well as you had a designated pathway you would follow through. Three was a little bit faster, but right now? It just seems the same pace. I mean, I do understand that everybody is frustrated with the series right that now. I know that people are definitely frustrated with the series though, for sure. I get that. Just gotta remember some things didn't really change that much too.
Zen, if you were a Borderlands character you'd be closest to Krieg. A pure berserker with 2 voices in your head. Yours, and Chat's. Along with appropriately flubbed dialogue. What didn't help the series was the movie. If I had to sum it up, the game doesn't feel
Oh man, that movie,
grabbing.
we don't even talk
What's
about
shown
that
here
fucking
is making
movie.
anyone go, oh, that's cool. Personally, I think they are implementing a lot of great co-op mechanics. Player characters' looks don't really matter, as everyone is gonna look for cool skins anyway. Can't say much of story, as I need to see more of it. People will hate first,
True.
then find reasons after. It honestly just doesn't feel inspiring anymore. Just boring. They can't just slap looter shooter on the game and call it a day. There's plenty of those out there now. You got to actually innovate. Remind us why this series is the one to buy instead of other games just like it. I enjoyed the Wonderlands game, had a good idea with the dual classes. Was a better game than 3 at least Emo. I just think Borderlands gameplay style in general
that's
isn't
true.
for me. Ook1 Zentersmug. I just hope they learned their lesson from Borderlands 3 story. Borderlands 3 story was aggressively bad and frustrating. Smoj.
Also, why you guys are fighting amongst yourselves 1 second.
I guess one can say, the innovation in this game series is finally becoming Borderland. A? To be honest, unless it is a FromSoft game, I'm not expecting much from a AAA game. One last thing though, chat. No matter what you think about the mainline games, Tales from the Borderlands, the Telltale series, is objectively peak. Borderlands 3 on the Switch is the best way to play it. Chat, Zen may be deep in thought right now, but it doesn't take that much brain power to know that using code Zen of Vitraman to save is a great deal. So chat, head over and get those savings today. Leg day was rough, I can no longer bingus spoingus today, Sag. Jacobs. Yeah, Zen's 3 brain cells be working like hell in there.
I feel stupid. I forgot why I went into the kitchen for. I went in there, I stopped myself and I said, why the fuck did I come in here for? That's so fucking annoying. I had to sit there for a few minutes and just remember what I wanted.
Had some extra time during prayer, so I asked that you not be so stinky. Hope this helps. God bless.
I hate you.
I hate that when I'm at work and it hits me hard. You're not stupid, ADHD is just like that. Quick Zen, did you check to see if your phone is in the toaster? Wait, Zen gets 3 brain cells, and we only get 1 to share with the rest of us? Smudge. Wait, what was I talking about?
I bet you think you're so funny.
It's the classic why the fuck did I come here for?
What the hell is that?
I wanted to TTS something, but I forgot. Okay, things have been overused for the past 15 years. A lot of companies copy each other instead of innovating in something
heard the
new.
talking creep, right?
This is why a lot of
Tim
indie
feels
games
like
are
the
popular
product of
now.
Lictor's
But I
twisted
do miss
mind.
the old days
Another of
old.
his experiments. If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith.
Zen,
We
it
need to
isn't
get
our
inside.
fault we are so funny,
That
good
air
looking,
vent.
based
Let's
and
check it
just
out.
all around dope as hell. Gecko me chat. I know you played all the other Borderlands games, but do you have to play 4 just because you've played all the
really
others?
creeped out in here. Not me, obviously. Hermes.
Now that we're in
No
the black
idea.
site, let's take a moment to talk about loot. In Borderlands 4, each piece of gear comes from one of 8 manufacturers with their own characteristics and trademarks. There's Jacobs, with crit-friendly black powder weapons, the elemental expertise of Maliwan, Vladov, who solve lower accuracy with more bullets, the toss to reload Tedior, or Torg with explosions! We also have 3 new ones. The Order with powerful charge and release blast, fully auto rippers, and the reliable, easy-to-use Daedalus, which can use multiple ammo types.
But that's just the start. We've introduced an all-new licensed parts system. This allows for behaviors and abilities from multiple manufacturers to spawn in a single weapon. For instance, this flat-off assault rifle features a Torg mag, Hyperion shield, and a Maliwan elemental.
Oh, interesting.
Meaning it shoots fast and explodes things. The higher the rarity, the more parts that can randomly
I
spawn,
think
creating
Borderlands should
wilder
let
and
us
wilder
create a
loot.
character and pick a
And
class
that's
like we did in
before
Tiny
even getting
Tina
into
Adventure.
alt-fire modes, underbarrels, and
So funny story, there was actually a Borderlands MMO game that you could do that was supposed to be in the works. But that got canned.
elemental
Yes,
damage.
there was.
The possibilities are truly endless.
Zenta Banana.
To support playing with your favorite manufacturer, we've added enhancements. This new type of gear replaces artifacts and provides bonuses to specific manufacturers. Take my current enhancement. It adds a kill bonus to all guns with Daedalus parts. An enhancement.
Wait a second, wait a second. Relics.
Based on what I'm seeing from the story, I'll bet 5 gifted subs that Lilith is the big bad at the end.
Also, I'm not a big fan of the user interface. I kind of liked it where you could still see your world and environment behind you. That was very nice to be able to do that. Not feeling this user interface unfortunately, just there. The user interface for Borderlands was always very unique, so I'm not sure why we did away with that.
Enhancements. This new type of gear replaces artifacts and provides bonuses to specific manufacturers. Take my current enhancement. It adds a kill bonus to all guns with Daedalus parts, along with more reload speed and critical damage.
No,
This
my
lets you
boy, look at
min-max your
what they do,
build
my
around
boy,
your
the
favorite
artifacts.
manufacturer, immediately turning just okay guns into amazing weapons.
finally, we've heard your feedback, and we've overhauled our drop rates and loot across the game. We've worked hard to make sure all our gear feels better than ever, while also making rarity matter again. This makes for our most satisfying loot chase ever. And at the top of everything are legendaries. These have always had unique effects that you won't find on any other piece of gear. But in Borderlands 3, they drop too often. This not only devalued legendaries, it made everything feel less valuable. In our new system, not only do all guns feel great, but now legendaries will truly be special events. We've added the magic back to our loot chase, and we know you'll love grinding all that great gear on Kairos.
But let's get back to combat so I can show
like
you my
that.
favorite thing, Ordnance. This is the new gear slot for grenades and heavy weapons like rocket launchers. Instead of taking up a gun slot and ammo, Ordnance now has cooldown timers. No more saving the big guns for boss fights. Now you can blow stuff up as often as you want.
Okay.
Before we go further, let's talk a little bit about action skills. Every Vault Hunter has a set of 3 unique
So
action
how
skills.
long after then
These are
until they start
class-defining
needlessly
abilities with
nerfing them
devastating
into the
effects.
ground?
Up until now, I'd been using Incarnate to deliver powerful phase blasts. But let's switch it up to Phase Familiar and pull out Trouble. As you can see, each action skill has its own branching skill tree, giving you more build freedom than ever before. On top of passive skills, you can further customize action skills with augments and capstones. These are socketed enhancements that add new behavior.
I will say the skill tree looks a lot better. It doesn't feel like it's super congested and crowded. I do
Then if
kind
your
of like the way
plaything
this
Borderlands,
looks.
for which character will you play as?
Behaviors and functions to your action skill.
Different builds completely change how combat plays out, resulting in near endless freedom to experiment. You can swap unlock augments or capstones on the fly, or completely respec your skill trees at hubs around Kairos.
This gives us a chance to talk about traits. Each Vault Hunter has a unique passive ability called a trait.
Well, they
For
added way
Vex,
too much
her action
fluff in
skills
3,
attunes
making
the
it
element
hard to
of her
spec
equipped
into
weapon.
anything.
So by swapping guns, I can change Trouble's damage from kinetic to shock, fire, or any other elemental type.
And also, you can pet the cat.
No, I'm not letting that define the game for me. Not anymore. Paul would be once, shame on me, fooled me twice. We got a problem. Nope, not this time. I refuse to fall for the you can pet the kitty. Nope, not this time.
Dead end. Or is it? Let's see where this vent takes us.
That's right, fuck you, Paul.
Gods. Are those test tubes?
Petting an animal in the game is funny but hardly the focus of the game to me. Okay, I did
Where the
not
hell
hear
is
test
that?
tubes, Ken.
I'm down. But thankfully, our fight for your life mechanic makes a return. Of course, I could have avoided it in the first place if I had just used my ref kit. This new piece of gear provides health and other buffs, like temporarily boosting my elemental damage, rate of fire, or movement speed.
I still can't believe that that was taken out.
I'm almost afraid to ask what's in the tube.
Ugh, look at these guys. Are those crystals growing out of them?
By the way, if you're looking to experience the story again or just grind for loot, we've added full mission and boss replay. That's right, no more save loading to run bosses. Now you can return to the arena and use Moxie's big encore machine to spawn another run.
But we'll talk more about endgame later. For now, let's jump ahead and show you something truly badass. In Borderlands 4, our bosses are bigger and better than ever.
Honestly,
but
the
it's
feel
all
of
your
the
new
art
skills,
style
fear,
feels
and
to me a little
abilities
bit
for
too
the
dark.
ultimate test.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
OMG, you guys, we made it so you could bet the heckin' dog.
Spoilers!
Thank you for the epic
That's enough
credit
of that
gold,
for
kind
now.
stranger. Soy
But we
pops
look
into
forward to showing you
bankruptcy.
much more this June at our first hands-on gameplay event.
And from everyone at Gearbox, thank you for joining us.
Where did all the Borderlands DNA go? What is this game?
At first I was not sure how to feel about when I first saw everything because of the tiny little snippets. Definitely. A lot was given to us here. I do kind of
Just
want to give
waiting
it
on
a
the
shot,
last
to
two
be honest.
classes.
That is true. I do want to see what those play like. I am kind of feeling the Siren class again. That one looks like it's actually fun to play. So I'm somewhat invested in it
I give
now.
this preview a 7/10 for now.
I'm not sure what you guys think though. I think it just looks slow because, you know, the people who are playing weren't exactly that good.
You can pet your infested cat in Wayframe. I'm good with my pets.
I kind of want to give it a try, to be honest. That's just me though. But I guess we'll have to wait and see how everything plays out though. We are still very much far away.
I'm gonna miss the muscle siren from 3.
It is still quite the distances away and there's still things being. released or I guess talked about for the game? Is that Ariel? Hello, Ariel. Welcome back. What is popping, Jimbo?
I think Harry wants to play a game with you, 3. Zen, if you're gonna play it on drop, because based on the gun building mechanic, people are gonna min-max the fun out of the game and backseat to hell and back.
Possibly.
Two years poggers with stinky toaster and sexy chat. Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose. Zenta bing bong, zenta bing bong, zenta bing bong,
Okay,
zenta
buddy.
bing bong, zenta bing bong. Hey Harry, you're awesome.
Ariel,
Hammer, 3.
what are you doing?
For me it really is going to depend on how good writing is, the humor, and yet having a good story. Like for me, I don't know if they will ever top 2. My big hope is they don't.
I'm pretty
nerf
sure they're
characters
taking
after
out all
release.
the
That's
crude
what
humor
killed
or whatever
Borderlands
that the
3 for
original
me.
ones had. You are. Wait, what are you doing?
Can you call it a video game if there is no poop humor?
Procrastinating food? How does that work? How the fuck does that even work though? Also, the squad workshop thing is called Galactic Contention, right? I found it right here. So that was pretty easy actually. I am calling the Ariel. I am calling the Ariel.
Yoshi.
How's it going?
I'm laying in the bed procrastinating food.
So how do you procrastinate food if you don't mind me asking?
You don't eat. You put it off. You're like, I should eat, and then you don't do it. You just keep doing whatever else you were doing other than eating.
Also, because of you, I actually went out and got cheesecake last night. So fuck you for that.
Let's fucking
ADHD
go.
personified.
Was it worth it? Mine wasn't worth it.
Mine was not worth it either.
It do be like that. I swear it tasted better when I remembered it, but then I ate it and I'm like, damn, cheesecake ain't really it.
Motherfucker.
Sometimes it be like that. Either that or people just aren't making cheesecake right
So you
anymore.
said you had a game for me.
Yeah, I can't promise that you'll like it, and I can't promise that you'll get it, but I can promise it will hurt you.
Yeah, I haven't even told me anything.
You didn't ask. You left me on red. What am I supposed to talk to myself, bitch?
That's fucking insane. Yes.
No, I'm not gonna talk to myself in your DMs. If you want to know, you gotta ask. Be like, what is the game, Ari?
Absolutely not. You have to tell me.
You have to ask.
It really depends if cheesecake is homemade or mass-produced.
Bitch ass, what's the game?
It's called Everybody Wham Wham.
I already hate the fucking name a lot. That's crazy.
You gotta play it. It's gonna hurt you.
How do you? What is it fucking called?
Everybody Wham Wham.
How do you spell the last two words?
WHAM.
Ariel, what the fuck is this?
It's brain rot. You wanted brain rot. I got you brain rot.
What is the goal?
You build the best snowman 10 days in a row in a snowman.
Are you literally just making a snowman?
Yeah, but there's so much more. There's so much more. I bet you can't win all 10 days. You're not capable. You're not built like that.
Wait, so you have to make it to a days?
Yeah, it's a snowman building competition. It's 10 days long, and every day you gotta build a snowman that's on theme. It's gotta be the right size and the right theme, and you're competing against other people. It's great. And you could sabotage the other snowmans if you really wanna.
Somebody's at my fucking door. Hold on.
Okay, I'll talk to the geckos. Hi, geckos.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I can't see you, geckos, but I'm assuming that you're saying hi back just based on what I know about you. I can't look because I'm on my phone, and if I look on my phone, I'm gonna hear double me, and if I hear double me, I'm gonna just leave this call because I don't want to hear double me. But I hope you're having a good day. I woke up at, what time is it now? I woke up at noon. And I've just been laying here and I'm like, man, I could do this.
Hi Ari,
or
I
this,
like your new foodie.
or this. And then I just said, what if I just laid here? And I haven't even been doing anything. Like, what the fuck have I been doing for the past hour? Like, where have I been? Time is an illusion. It either goes way too fast or way too slow. I'm glad Zen had okay cheesecake because I don't know if it was the cheesecake I ate or something else I ate. But I woke up in the middle of the night so damn sick. So damn sick. Like, oh my god, but I'm good now. If you heard my phone go off, no you didn't. Shh. If you heard it vibrate, no you didn't, geckos. Shh. Don't listen to my phone, it lies to you. It's a liar. It's a liar, geckos. You didn't hear that one either. If you heard it, no you didn't. Don't listen. You ever just like get this like deep urge to throw your phone across the room because it'd be going off too much? And people be like, just go on Do Not Disturb. Just mute your notifications.
But we need your expert opinion.
No, because I have anxiety.
100 humans
and what
or
if my
one
friends
gorilla?
need me?
Tink.
What if somebody messages me and is like, I need to talk to somebody right now? Or what if Zentreya for the 15th fucking millionth day in a row is like, Ari, we're playing games. Get in here. I need to know. I need to know. Because if I don't know, like, I feel like I look at my phone more when I have it in Do Not Disturb. Because it's like, I don't, like, because I don't know if it's going off. I have to check if it's going off. You know what I'm saying? It's like the not getting notifications causes me to pick it up more to see if I miss stuff. It's like the opposite effect. Do you think Zen can come back with some food for me so I don't have to get out of the bed? That'd be pretty sick. I wish I could see you, geckos. Tell me something funny and I'll imagine I can read it.
It's okay, Ari, we all have intrusive thoughts.
Wow, that's hilarious. You guys are so funny. I know you can't tell from my tone, but I'm really laughing for real right now. How bad do I sound on this phone? On a scale of 1 to 10, I have noticed from whenever I've like answered on my phone and I've like gone and seen a clip, my phone gives me a lisp. Not that there's anything wrong with a lisp, but I don't have a lisp. Why does my phone give me a lisp? I don't understand it. My phone just be changing the way I talk. I'm unrecognizable. Do you even know who this is right now? Don't look at the Fugi. Do you even know who this is right now? I'm getting separation anxiety not being able to reach you guys. I'm freaking out. I'm losing it. When Zen gets back, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get something light to eat. And I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, but I think that's a good first step. Thoughts, opinions? Bro, did the person at the door eat her? Wait, oh my god, geckos, I figured it out. I can look at you guys and not have to hear myself. This is amazing. Oh my god, I figured it out. Why are you laughing? Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Why are you laughing? Stop laughing. Why are you laughing? Stop laughing. Alright, maybe I didn't want to see you guys. Maybe looking at you guys was a mistake.
Ill of women.
You can't act shocked. You just laughed at me and I told you not to laugh and you laughed harder. You can't act shocked and upset when you are the ones who did it. Don't fucking hit me with the weh. You did it. You did this.
Stick, peeper, stick.
All I can see are the emotes. I'm too zoomed out. I'm too zoomed out. What is happening? You guys are doing shit? I don't know what you're doing. I can't see anything other than egg. What the fuck is on my head? There was a man. I didn't like that. Don't do that. Geckos, I don't have to be here to babysit, you know. I could leave, and then you'd be stuck with silence. Is that what you want? The one stray Gesh is fucked up.
2 hours later.
Yes. 2 hours later, I think the person at her door ate her. I think Zentreya has been consumed. You know, while she's gone, I'm gonna like mildly roast her for a second. There's literally no reason why Fugi should ever be cut off. Because like, as long as you have like the box on the screen fully, it'll never do that. But for some reason, she just has that shit halfway hanging off the fucking screen at all times. And I don't
We can make out with
understand
each
it.
other if you are away.
I don't get it. Hold on, can I?
There is a reason.
Silence me.
It's very
Perfect.
funny when you get mad.
I don't want to hear me. Like, why she got it hanging halfway off the damn stream? Why? Make it make sense.
Nah, I think Zen is the one doing the eating of the door knocker.
New Fugi? Yeah, I got a new Fugi. I'm pink now, look at me.
Why
Do you
people
love it?
masturbation?
What the fuck?
Sat 6940 gang shit. No more Fortnite. 19. She sure do what's a $19 Fortnite card.
Okay. I don't even know what to say to follow that up.
Sorry about that, my neighbor.
That's okay. Did
Ari,
you get
your new
cookies?
Fugi is adorable.
No, I did not.
That's fucked up.
It do be a little bit.
It's a little bit fucked up. I think it should be illegal to knock on your neighbor's door without
So
food.
how are you feeling today, Ariel?
Well, I was incredibly sick last night. I don't know what that was. I woke up at 3 a.m., like, dying. And then after an hour, I fell asleep again. It was pretty cool.
What exactly? Wait, so you got sick right after everything?
Yeah, I, like, went to bed, like, after, like, I don't remember what time we stopped hanging out, but I went to bed early. And then I woke
Probably
up at
because
3
it took her a
a.m.
whole day to eat a
and
cheesecake.
I felt like
Don't
death
they go
for an
back in
hour.
room temp?
And once I was finished hugging the toilet, I went back to bed.
It was probably the cheesecake, yeah.
I don't think it was the cheesecake. I think it was the half a hoagie I had later. Because I said, today is cheat day, let me cheat. And my body said, you're not supposed to be eating this shit. What the fuck? And I'm like, damn, you right.
You could also be lactose intolerant.
No, I've always been very tolerant of lactose.
Are you sure?
Yeah. And if I've gained intolerance, I will just become tolerant again.
That's not how that works, Ariel.
It can if I want it to be.
That is most definitely not how that works.
No.
So are you going to go back to bed, Ariel?
No, I'm up.
Old age hits
I
differently
want to watch
at
you play
times.
Everybody Wham Wham.
I still don't quite understand what that game is.
You build a snowman.
Jesus Christ, guys, how big is that fucking mod?
You shouldn't talk about your mods like that.
I'm down on the Star Wars one.
You should be nice to your mods, bro. They work hard.
Downloading that Star Wars one. Oh my god, it's 50 gigabytes for the fucking mod pack. Or 40 gigabytes, excuse me.
Everybody wham wham. Got the song stuck in my head now.
I have never seen a 40 gigabytes mod before.
I thought you were playing bad games today. Is Star Wars a bad game?
That's a new one for me. It's like downloading an entirely separate game. It's not, but...
So you lied.
It is May the 4th.
You lied. You lied as easily as
But it's
you
May the
breathe.
4th.
But you're a liar. Wah.
Oh sorry, I love how your audio just keeps cutting in and out. You got that 360 microphone?
No, I got that iPhone on my bed next to my pillow.
It's so crunchy, it just sounds like a 360 microphone to me.
Alright, well, you know, that's not my problem. That's a you problem. You called me. I'm in bed.
I mean... Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, I'm always filled with fair points. A very rational person.
Is there any other silly game?
Everybody Wham Wham has a sequel.
It does, huh?
It does. It's called Once Upon a Jester.
Once upon a gesture.
Yeah, a jester. Like what you are.
Okay, dude. I think you're so clever for that.
I'm very clever. I'm the most clever.
I can't even do anything because this freaking mod is destroying the freaking downloads. I have to wait. So what are your plans for today, Ariel?
I was gonna play more of The Sims at some point.
So it took you 4 hours to create 4 characters?
And a glow stick. Technically took me 3 hours.
Yeah, but the pets literally take like 15 minutes to make, to be fair.
Okay, well, I had to paint on them because they have a rainbow. And it only took me 3 hours.
Everybody
Then you
said
said-
it took you 4 hours.
No, I yapped for 2 hours, and then I played the game for 3 hours.
Can anybody
Is that-
confirm this?
You're talking a lot of shit for somebody whose sim is in my household. I will flatten your ass so fast.
What does that mean?
I will go into create a sim. I will take your sim's ass and I will invert it.
This is a true threat and I don't like it. Kind of fucked up, actually.
Your sim is in my hands, Zentreya. You be nice.
You know what game that you should play?
Everybody wham wham?
Bears in Space?
What the fuck is bears in space? Don't listen to my phone. If you heard my phone go off, no you didn't.
It's quite silly. I
Bears
did
in
not hear it go off.
Good. It keeps going burp, burp, burp.
That's a 2-for-1 threat cause you'll also deal psychic damage to UV doing that.
Then
Let
what
me
if I
see
made
how
a-
this freaking mod looks.
Well, what if I made a rule
Oh,
where you couldn't?
sorry, continue.
You're fine. What if I made a rule that you couldn't suggest games to people unless you finished them?
Ouch.
How many games would that limit it to?
Okay, but counterpoint counter argument.
Yeah.
What if you beat the game?
What do you mean? What is this counterpoint counter argument?
Like, but what if you beat the game though?
What if I beat the game? What does it have to do with me? I said you have to beat it to suggest it. How am I part of this?
I'm just saying.
Sounds like I can suggest games that I beat, or I can suggest games that Ari has beat. Solid logic.
It's not a game that you would like, but it's a really funny game that I think she would enjoy for the story.
It's not a game that I would like.
Okay, so think of it as literally just the funniest fucking humor you probably have. Like it's a game made for me, basically.
If I play it and it's got the most 2000s XD, RAR XD, why you know, millennial ass humor.
Beating and finishing are different things. I'm sleepy,
I'm gonna
but
judge you a
that
little
sounds weird, right?
Oh my god, how long does it take for Squad to fucking boot up?
Everybody
What the
wham
fuck,
wham.
man?
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
I gotta show you the game, honestly.
I would like it if you
What
showed
if I
me the
streamed you
fun.
Bears in Space?
Oh my god, I get iPad? What if you stream me Everybody Wham Wham, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, oh. Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me and you don't want me to suggest things for you ever. Just say you don't like my
Wait,
suggestions.
have you
and
played
you
that
won't
yet,
suggest
or are you
what I
just
suggest.
suggesting me a game that you haven't played?
I know everybody, wham wham. Don't even sit there and pretend like I haven't seen everything everybody wham wham has to offer. I know everything about Once Upon a Jester, too.
So how do I?
How do you?
I'm trying to see how this mod thing works.
I forgot I was here until you spoke again. I'm just laying here with
Are
my
you just
eyes
existing, Ariel?
Yeah, I'm just laying in bed with my eyes closed. Peanut is here too.
Let me just look at this game really fast.
Peanut and I are taking the fattest
Because I
nap.
have been interested in seeing how this plays. Oh, is Peanut there with you?
Yeah, Peanut's always with me.
Are you two just laying together?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Yeah. We just hanging out. We're in my office right now, though. I've
Would you
been
like to
sleeping
see
in.
what's going on here?
Yeah. We've been sleeping in my office instead of my bedroom because my bedroom's got crazy ass acoustics and I don't like it and I need to like muffle the sound up there. Oh, good morning,
Let me
Peanut.
stream you this because I have no idea what I'm getting myself into.
Okay. Everybody wham wham.
I was just suggesting this.
I love the geckos. I sing like 2 words and they're just like, hell yeah, time to dance.
Alright, let's see how this fucking goes.
I like the sparkles. I don't know how I feel about this.
Feel about what?
I don't know, this menu, it's scary.
It is a lot going on, I will admit.
So spooky.
What the?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
New player friendly.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. Otherwise, they're gonna kick your shit in.
Oh, for sure. I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you driving? I don't think you should be driving.
Holy shit, what is happening?
I don't think Zen. Fireworks!
Holy shit, dude.
Get to that squad leader over there. He needs you to build up the hab.
Wait, hold on, let me.
Wow!
Thank God I wasn't flying.
Cinema.
I should probably turn off in-game voice.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You're kind of brave.
Though I think it would be so funny though.
It'd be funny if only, you know,
Maybe
there
I should
wasn't
learn the game before I do anything.
a huge risk of,
Hold up.
you know, vacation time. But who doesn't love a forced vacation?
I mean, it wouldn't be my fault. To be fair, I can't control what others do, so that's impossible.
Bro
That's
was
true.
trying to help and
But
Zen
that
just
still would be
hauls
your
ass.
vacation. That means we can go camping. We're gonna go camping. We're gonna have s'mores and go camping.
Okay, how training? Here we go. I guess we're doing training real quick.
We? This is you.
Oh,
Like
that
the
sensitivity goes hard, bro.
the lazy demon on your shoulder.
Yo, that sensitivity goes crazy. The compass is fundamental. Ariel, read everything to me.
Okay. There's nothing to read. You run like a nerd. Hey, did your game crash?
My computer has been crashing a lot.
Oh no.
My gaming computer has been crashing like a fuck tongue for some reason lately.
That's scary. Maybe it's all those Bitcoin miners you keep playing.
I'm wondering if I installed a mod that is actually fucking my computer.
Maybe you should uninstall the mod.
Cap your frame rate in the game too.
I started doing that when I started installing all of those mods.
Maybe undo that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe we don't do that.
But there's no way a mod can just crash my computer outside of the fucking game itself though. It's so weird.
Can't it if it, like, fried your computer?
Oh no, the Scuff
Maybe
Queen
you
is
fried
attacking
your
Zen's computer.
It is possible that it did rise something maybe.
Oh no.
I don't know. I mean, my freaking virus would have picked it up though.
Usually.
It would have picked it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the mods I got are off of Vortex.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a
Those are
virus.
usually they go through a security thing.
I think it's just more so, when you majorly mod any game, you risk blowing shit up.
I think it just might be some piece of hardware that actually might. Actually, I fucked up.
You fucked up.
There might have been a mod or something like that that's actually like fucked up my computer.
To be fair, Asus, Intel, MZ,
No.
etc. have been releasing real shit drivers lately too.
I like your background.
I don't want to remove all the mods and then be like, oh, I can't play this anymore. Thank you.
It's a good background. You can't see it, geckos, but it was cute.
Okay, let's try this again. It is an NVIDIA GPU, yes.
I don't know if it's because she's tired or not, but Ari kinda sounds like the moose right now. I will say the last Windows update was doggy doo-doo, and I have had several crashes just using PowerPoint.
I should get food.
Interesting.
Welcome to Squad. Squad is a tactical first-person shooter featuring realistic combatants fighting in large-scale 100-player battles that take place all over the world. Take the fight to the enemy on land, by air,
Geckos, write this down. This is going to be on the
Squad
test.
bridges the gap between arcade shooters and military simulations by combining the depth of challenge and strategy you get from military simulations while striving to be as accessible as an arcade shooter. Squad builds its primary focus around the combined efforts of the group instead of the individual. Players who stick together and fight as a squad are given the advantage, be it in survivability or firepower. While players who fight in isolation and don't work together are penalised. Within each squad on a team,
apparently a
each
lot of
player
people have
fills
been
a
having
specific
PC
limited
crashes with the
role,
last
as it is
Windows
common
update.
both in modern-day militaries
Oh,
and
goody.
in many competitive video games. Whether you are your squad's leader, its automatic rifleman, or
Do
its
I have
medic,
to sit through this
your
the
squad
entire
mates will
time?
depend on the unique benefits
Zentreya.
your
It's
role
like a
brings to the
movie.
squad. Squad comes equipped with a high-quality in-game voice chat system for talking to your squad mates, nearby players, and even to other squad leaders in order to make working together as easy as possible.
Oh god.
At the highest level, the game is designed with authentic military combat in mind, to make you feel like a soldier taking part in a large conflict
can't skip
with
it.
real players. Complete with chaotic firefights and vehicle
I don't know that I've
transportation
ever
carrying full
seen
squads
a
around the
game
battlefield.
have a trailer for it
Shared the
at
front
the
line
start of
by
the game.
constructing forward operating bases used as spawn points for the team, and grouping up to place rally points as spawn points for their own squad. This means each round is a completely different experience, and how well each squad works together and strategizes will tip the balance of the match.
I sleep.
Holy. Alright, tutorial really quick.
That guy stands like how I stand when I'm trying to tell you I can't play games today.
But since you likely forgot already, we're going to cover the fundamentals. Your compass at the bottom of your display is essential to figuring out which way you're going. Orders from your squad and fire team leaders will also appear here. Now head northwest towards the obstacle course. Let's see what you're made of. Get your ass to this obstacle course.
Holy shit, look at her go.
The
Oh,
most important
fuck,
thing
don't
about
break the
Squad is
record.
shut up, follow orders, and always revive the medic first.
Open over the obstacle. Jump
This
up to
is
reach the
peak
top and pull
gaming.
yourself over. Looks like you
Punch
need some
that guy
help,
in
so
the
why don't you
face
ask
before
your
you
fellow
go.
knucklehead over there to help you over this wall. Balance yourself on those beams and get to the other side. If you fall, you gotta start
You
again.
gotta be straight. You gotta walk in a straight line.
I should have got heavenly for this.
Am I not good enough for you, Zentreya?
This next evolution will get you used to what it's like to be
I
under
meant for
fire.
playing the
You
game.
will be stressed, and this is a
With
live
me.
fire exercise.
Messed
Keep your head
up.
down and keep moving.
Enemy contact!
Errol, you know damn well you would lose your mind playing this game.
Do that.
Keep your head down and keep moving.
Holy fucking shit.
Are they blowing shit up just for you training?
Just want to react to hear the situation for real. Keep moving.
Oh god damn.
Alright, aggressive.
I am absolutely astonished you're not dead. Get yourself geared up and get to the next station.
That fucking hurt.
I'm sorry, why did you just hold
My
your hands up
bad.
like, my bad? Yeah, like, my bad. My bad.
I don't have any dressing.
Like ranch?
Does anybody have any rat's dressing?
Rat's
Your next
dressing?
period of instruction will be about field dressings. The standard issue field dressing is critical for stopping all kinds of bleeding and trauma. Not only can you use it on yourself, but to also stabilize other wounds in the field, as you will see in the next station.
Wait.
Wait.
Pluto.
Oh, 07 Bluto.
My computer crashed again. What is going on?
No, 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 no.
Okay, it can't be just the game this time. It's gotta be. Maybe it's not getting enough airflow.
Maybe. I know what's wrong with it.
That's so weird though.
It ain't got no gas in it.
What the heck? It just literally shuts off completely.
PC maintenance time.
It's just literally shutting off completely.
No.
Let me just hard shut this thing off.
Yeah.
That's very weird.
The geckos are so smart. What the heck? They all like have like, oh, it could be this, it could be that, it could be this. What the heck?
I am using AMD.
Because if somebody like,
I
if
have
somebody
no
was
idea
like,
what would be causing this.
Hi Zen and Ari, I
someone
just
was like,
wanted
Ari,
to
why
let
is
you
it
know
doing that?
how
I'd be
much your
like,
streams mean to me, Zenta together.
Zen blew it up. She didn't plug it in right. She plugs it in upside down.
Losing my mind. Okay.
Did you try turning it off and on?
I should look at the event viewer just in
A
case.
few other streamers I follow have been
Yeah.
having issues with AMD lately. I
Bum,
wonder what is
bum,
going on then.
bum, 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 bum.
You may have to check
Don't
your
tell me
thermals and
AMD
power
is
while
having
you
issues
play.
now.
Task Manager can help, but something like WinForms the Afterburner can give you more details on each component like your CPU and GPU. Also essaying.
Are you stimming?
Yeah.
I gotta figure this out really quick. This is so weird.
Take your time. Let me know if I'm being distracting. Imagine a game like Stardew, but it's VTubers. VTubers Stardew. Where are the Stardew Valley mods that just swap out all the people with VTubers?
Event viewer. Let's see.
Like, imagine instead of that one girl who eats rocks, it's Zentreya.
Oh, what the fuck? It did it again. What the fuck?
No, 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 no.
What is happening?
Is the PC dead? Did you kill it?
I didn't even get to look at anything. It shut down right after I already started it.
It could be the power supply.
Like it shut off literally 2 minutes after the computer finally booted up.
That's not good.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to freaking get a new computer. I would rather not.
That always sucks getting a new one, dude.
I have to let it cool off, I guess. I don't know, it hasn't even been on for
check
that
the
long.
temperature and airflow. It sounds like it's overheating.
You know what would be a great thing to do in the meantime while it cools off?
I can't even check the airflow.
Everybody wham wham.
Or the temperature, cause it's not possible to access.
You should give your computer some water, some ice water.
I'm gonna fucking punch you, Ariel.
My bad, bro. This is not the time for jokes. I understand. Understandable.
44 months with the best toaster.
I'm
Cheers,
going to
and as
literally
always,
fucking
why ghetto
obliterate you.
masturbation
Oh, man.
7776942 gang shit no mori Fortnite $19 Fortnite
It's
card.
over for you, Ariel.
With the ooh.
Okay, so I have a question, and it might be really fucking silly, but I don't think it would affect.
Gecko, she has a question.
So let's say you have a USB-F fan plugged into your PC. Like a little mini fan.
Mm-hmm.
Would that do anything? I have it plugged into the computer, Would that do anything? It's not a big fan, it's literally a tiny little mini fan.
If it's like a really shitty quality, maybe.
That's like 2 watts of power, a tag.
Maybe I should uninstall.
Uninstall the
able to check
fan.
your
Or maybe
temps
I
if
should
you
take
enter
out anything
BIOS.
that's drawing
On
power.
most PCs you can enter it by spamming the
Potentially.
delete key on startup.
I'll be right back.
I couldn't even access the event viewer. It crashed on me before I couldn't even access it. How long do I leave the computer off, guys? At least 5 or 10 minutes. How long has it been right now? Three minutes.
You may want to run a BIOS check as well.
Okay. So what is the worst case scenario that we're looking at here? Like worst case scenario.
Four-ish minutes, maybe overheating PSU dying or maybe CMOS battery.
My description of my issue right now is that it just shuts off completely.
Is the room you're playing in cool? Or have
No
good
warning,
airflow?
nothing.
Many different factor TBH, bad PSU, motherboard, RAM, CPU.
It will just shut off completely and the GPU will just go blowing like a freaking jet plane.
Probably cooling needs replacing. If it is thermal shutdown, that's the norm for a sudden shut off.
Like I can hear the fucking GPU like just go crazy even through my headphones.
Hope you are all doing awesome this weekend. Cheers to 19 months.
Don't. There's no way the graphics card is dying.
Hi Zen, have you noticed if the fan's been kicking up a lot more as of recent or just today? Sounds like overheating. When's the last time you cleaned the dog hair out of the PC?
Oh, it's been doing that a little bit lately since I did Cyberpunk. Cause I'm running that on the highest settings.
Maybe a cyberpunk mod is a Bitcoin miner kek. Stop mining Bitcoin. Hope this helps. This exact same thing happened on my old AMD GPU. One
Doubt
time
it,
it overheated.
although all the ones
During
that I got
it
were all
burned
good
its own
mods that
fan
were reviewed by
regulator chip
people.
and couldn't handle any load. Had to RMA it and got a replacement. So, which of the 200 mods
I'm not
is
going to
giving
go
you
and
issues?
download a mod that just came out with like 5 downloads. That would be incredibly weird to do for me. I'm not
Are
that
you running
silly.
any form of overclock on the GPU or CPU?
I am not.
Then you may have fried something then due to overheating.
Oh, please don't tell me that, cause I'm not gonna figure out what that is then.
One
Do
year
not
with
tell
this
me that I
amazing
might be
community
fucking
and
cooked
Stinky
here.
Dragon Lady. Let's go.
Alright, how long has it been for the PC? The thing has a good power supply on it.
I would recommend if you turn your PC on, to open up Windows in safe mode. Last couple Nvidia drivers have had some bugs. It really might be as simple as downloading the latest one. Maybe it doesn't work, but it's way cheaper than a new computer aware. Just boot up BIOS and see what happens. Run a BIOS diagnostic as well. It's kind of hard to figure out
I don't
what's
remember
wrong
what
with
the
it.
power supply
It could
unit
be
is.
something simple. It could be many things. It's hard to tell when someone doesn't really know much of computers. Then, if you give it time to cool and reboot in safe mode, should be able to get to Event Viewer easy.
I mean, even in general.
You
Let
could
me
also
know when
view
I
via
turn
the
it
Event
back on, I
Viewer
guess.
window what the last problem was before crashing. I think it is Monarch fault, don't know what she did, but I think it is a curse
I
or
tried and I
something
crashed
like that.
before I could
Zentreya
even
chaos.
access it.
Then, if your GPU fans are maxing at boot, that could be thermal failure there. However, a dying GPU usually results in blue
No,
screen as
it
opposed
Washington,
to shutdown.
it's not doing that.
Check fans on your cooling solution, and also, as chat has said, boot into BIOS
It happens when
and
my
check.
computer crashes.
Most modern ones will show you temps for CPU, bridges, RAM, etc. Yeah, what that other chatter said, boot it into BIOS, see if it still crashes. If it does, then it's most likely hardware. Might be helpful to put up a text thing with CPU, GPU, RAM, PSU, etc. and a description of the problem.
Yes, my fans go to 100% when the computer crashes. It doesn't do that when I start it up. What's up, August? Let me know when I turn the
Before people
computer
start
back on.
going insane with the do this and do that, then get into contact with either Burrito or Elite. They can talk you through the issues you're having better than chat. Were you able to tell if your GPU fans were kicking while playing before? If it's overheating, it may be your GPU fans are not running properly when getting heated, which could be solved using fan control. Yes, that's a program.
Alright, let me turn it back on. Let me see. I guess I'll get my answer right here. What is the button to get into the BIOS? That this thing will actually freaking turn on.
Depends on manufacturer. I just
Any
spam
second.
F2, Dell, or F12.
Okay, what am I looking for here? I am now in the BIOS. Motherboard temperature is sitting at 33 Celsius. The CPU, it says the CPU core voltage is sitting at 1.128 voltage. The CPU temperature is sitting at 49 Celsius. Oh. Yeah, that should be good, honestly. No, it's sitting at 49 degrees Celsius.
My AMD 7950 by 3D is running 3 streams dab and a game
The
right now,
CPU is
and
a
it's only
AMD
38
Ryzen 9
Celsius right now. Shrug.
7950 by 3D.
Check the fans options if you see them, it may show
16
more
core
temps.
processor.
PRRR.
So what are we thinking then, cause I am not sure on this? Is it maybe I just wasn't getting enough intake for the air? Is my PC dusty? No, it's not. It looks pretty clean in there. I can't leave it on for justice a little bit longer. It still hasn't moved at all.
When you get the PC up and running, install something like a HW monitor and leave it open while you game and see how hot it gets. If it hasn't shut off by now, you are probably okay to boot Windows and check Event Viewer. How many sides of the PC are covered?
I do have the one with the I don't know.
Do you have an all-in-one CPU fan cooler?
I got the glass panel facing outwards and the other side is facing the
to
wall.
stop working. The fix was literally just unplugging it and plugging it back in. May the 4th be with you, Zen and chat. Your next move is likely boot into safe mode next. Wanna check event log then, and also check startup items.
It still has room to pull in air, yeah. How do you get into safe mode? Why don't I see what happens if I just go into it normally? At least see what that issue was. Cause it's clearly not happening when I'm in the BIOS menu. Inu. Hope you had a wonderful stream, much love. Be sure to go check them out and thank you so much.
Quick question, how old is this PC?
Literally less than a year old. Couple of months at most.
When you enter into your PC normally, let it sit idle for a few minutes in case something running in the tray is the issue. If nothing causes it to crash, then go into Event Viewer. By the way Zen, when you reorganized your office a few weeks or so ago, did you move your gaming PC from anywhere like ground to table, or other spot? Moyu.
Yes, ground to table, but I mean this was already still new. Alright, it's up and running. Let me see if I can get into Event Viewer here. What am I going to look for?
I am betting the PC is crashing is because chat doesn't make out enough. Chat, for the sake of Zen's computer, let's get into the biggest of gecko piles we have ever done and really, and I mean really make out. Did you build the computer or buy a pre-built? I've had pre-builts
So
come
what am
with
I?
outdated BIOS
What level am
that
I
are
looking for?
problematic. Especially common with DDR5 RAM. Also, mean doll.
What level am I looking for here? I see warnings and the only errors and criticals I see are the system has been rebooted without cleanly shutting down. Those are the only criticals
Well, I
and
wasn't
errors I'm
expecting
seeing.
to hear that at 3 AM Japan time after I get off ship from running an aircraft carrier nuclear reactor. But I guess this is my life now. Also good morning Zen.
Yo. That's all I'm getting. I am looking at the times and that's all I'm seeing. I'm looking at all the time frames within the last hour and I don't see anything for. I see you have like 3 warnings. That's about it. But then they just disappear.
If there's nothing like disk error or reaching critical temp, that's the worst because it's basically a guessing game with hardware now.
Does application-specific permission settings do not grant local launch permission for the COM server application with CLZID? Windows Cloud Backup Provider. Which is normal, I've seen that before. So maybe it was just overheating then, I That's all I can think of at this point. I'm not gonna be able to tell how hot the GPU got it. There's no way. What kind of task manager? It won't tell me how where it was at previously though. I can do that, but it's not going to let me know like what it was at previously.
Squad is an intensive game at times. Maybe it just cooked the temperature.
But how?
Okay, probably time to see if Burrito
Moderate.
or Elite can help
Did you
you at
see
this
that?
point. Oh, Kark. Hey, there's Zen and chat. Sorry for coming in
Moderators,
late.
did you
I
see
miss
that?
anything?
That was really funny. You guys couldn't see, but we saw it, and it was really fucking funny. Fucking idiot. Ariel definitely saw it. It was really funny. Where the heck is? XDX. Indeed.
Can you run an own good game? AKA not Cyberpunk or Squad.
Alright, let me check the temperatures. Task Manager. Alright, let's take a look. Everything looks fine to me here.
It can't be overheating issue or hardware issue, it could be a program issue because I have a 4090 and a 800 by 3D equivalent because the system is able to post into BIOS because sometimes AMD software has issues or a driver issue with Nvidia because the past 3 drivers for Nvidia have issues.
I'm looking at the GP right now. 40 Celsius. Is the GPU. There's nothing really going on. CPU is.
If you have the Windows game bar, press Windows key plus G and you can pin FPS and temp monitors. Then we can watch those spike if those are the issue.
I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to do that. Just kidding, I got it. CPU is literally 2%.
Do you think that maybe that your computer got sad cause it thought we were gonna play Wham Wham or Arctic Eggs and then we played that other game? Cause computers do have feelings.
Uh-huh. What do you guys think now?
Armor goes live and Zen has PC issues. Coincidence? I think not.
Should I leave the temperature thing and all that stuff pinned? Should we try booting up Squad one more time or see something else? Something else?
All I can say is with what you can do here and not nothing looks wrong. Talk to someone who knows computer issues better than chat. Like Burrito and Elite.
The display does not flash, it just goes off completely immediately. We could try Oblivion.
Bitch, my asshole just fell out. You scared me.
Bitch, where the fuck
What
did
the
you go?
Fuck? I said be right back, but then the call ended, and so I was just like, well, she's dealing with stuff, so, you know, I'll just let her do that.
I can't believe you didn't call me back.
I think
you
for
fucking
now,
hate me.
You were in the middle of tech stuff. You were doing tech issues. I didn't want to be like, Zen!
Support after.
Zen, no!
And if that doesn't work, well, Time to get
She
out
hates
some
me,
incense,
guys.
your
I do not.
robes,
I
and
do
the
not.
holy oil, and pray to the Omnisci that the machine spirit forgives you for your transgressions,
Also,
whatever
can I
they
show
were.
you something?
Yeah, I like seeing things.
It's gonna piss you off. It pissed me off. I just found out today.
Okay, let me see.
Yesterday, actually.
Alright, so we're lying about timelines now. I see Zentreya.
Alright.
Okay.
See if I can get it to do the thing.
What am I looking at specifically? I feel like this is a test. I feel like I'm being tested right now.
Hold on 1 second here. It did it yesterday.
This is a test.
And I'm not sure how.
Well, I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
This
I'm trying to
part's
not
stretched.
I'm trying to not make eye contact.
Bitch, shut up. Just watch.
I'm watching.
Here's your
I'm
test.
trying to see
What
if I
colour
can
are her
recreate the
eyes?
event.
What did you do to make it happen?
That's the thing. I don't know. It just became spaghetti and it was so ugly.
But which part was it?
Maybe it was when I did the body.
When she did the body.
No, because that's what I'm doing right now.
A test of
I
your
don't
reflexes.
know what I'm looking for. Like, which
Here, let
part
me
of you
show
am I
because
supposed to
I
be
know
looking
somebody
at?
sent me this.
Okay.
Here it is.
Pause, champ.
You'll see it right away.
Oh! 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 Why you do
Yeah,
that?
that's what I was talking about.
Why you do that? I don't like that. It scares me.
Yeah, I don't know how that even happened.
That's a really good question.
I think it was when. Hold on, let me
Can
see
you hit
if
that
it's...
pose again? Hit that pose again.
Yeah, I think it's because I activated.
Ouch.
Why is it keeping things
She
from
activated
us?
pain.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, why you do that? What'd you do, bitch? What'd you do?
So that happens when I press the body reverse Z axis.
Oh. I see. It scares me. Oh!
Look at that.
Oh! I'm scary.
So that is very funny to find.
It's one of those things that it's like
My face when I found out the hard way.
it's not something you would look for, so it's easy to miss. But
Fair enough.
it was very terrifying.
Don't worry about it, I was just showing her scuff.
Yeah.
Nothing you need to worry about, guys.
Not for you.
Yeah, not for you.
Not for you.
Anyways. It sounds like you are at your computer now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's more, Sims.
Sims. I want to play The Sims.
You think that is scary? Imagine missing out on all the cool Zen
It is a
merch
fun
from
game to
Otaku,
play.
Makeshift,
Do you have all
Vitamin,
the
and the
DLC?
VShojo store.
Not all of it,
Missing
but most
merch
of
that
it.
cool gives
I
me
don't have a lot of the
nightmares.
stuff that I'm like, this
So
doesn't really
don't
do
live in
anything
a
for
nightmare.
me.
Get that merch
You know?
today. Cheer 100.
But I
Did you
do
play
have-
The Sims 3 by any chance?
I did. I played the shit out of Sims 3 when I was a kid.
Which one do you prefer, The Sims 4 or The Sims 3?
Sims 3, I feel like, is more fun because I feel like I can actually go out and do things. I feel like in The Sims 4, if there's like something that it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, it's like, oh wait, there'd be a load screen to get there. You know what I'm saying? But I do think some of the things they've added into 4 are fun, more fun than they were in The Sims 3. But I think for overall gameplay, especially if you don't have most of the packs, 3 is definitely
I feel
better.
like there's a lot more options in The Sims 3.
Yeah. I can't remember. I don't think in The
For I
Sims 3
guess
you
like
can't
editing the world though.
you can't control the pets in Sims 3, right? Bitch, why are you doing that?
Sorry,
Nothing
zoned
will
out.
be as nostalgic as the OG Sims though.
I don't think you could.
I kind of like that better. I kind of like when you can't control the pets.
Oh wait, no, you could control that.
Well, what I mean is like
those
you can't
eyes,
like switch them as
Zentreya.
like a playable character.
I think.
I kind of prefer when you can't.
Wait, could you not do that in The Sims 3?
Yeah, you couldn't control them. So they were kind of like an NPC in your house. You had to like train them and not.
I thought you
'cause
could
feel
like
it-
control the position at least.
No, not really. Not really. Zen, can you check DMs?
So which one do you prefer now?
I feel like I like the way Sims
Oh,
4 looks
those are
more.
just. Oh, those are just assets.
Oh, gotcha. I like the way Sims 4 looks more, but I like the way Sims 3 played better. Sims 3 is very ugly to look at.
You know what? I have the same sentiment.
Yeah.
True.
I will say
I
though,
would prefer
Sims
the
4
Sims with
eyelashes
less
are the ugliest
DLCs
fucking
life
thing I've ever
unless
seen in the
streamer
universe.
wants to buy me all the DLCs. Peepo shy.
Why are you touching me?
They don't have very many options for makeup, do they?
No. No, and I feel like the makeup they do have is either like
I thought I was the only one.
incredibly exaggerated and not very makeup-y, or like so incredibly subtle it's not even there. And the shades are horrendous.
Okay, Ariel. So question for
Uh-huh.
you then.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting here.
Well, what are you going to do then?
I don't know. I was thinking about The Sims. Girl, what are you doing? Why are you making that face? Get away. Back up. Back up. 10 feet. 10 feet. Uh-uh. I need you to stand back there behind the geckos.
Damn.
You back up.
I was literally just going to tell you secrets.
I don't trust like that.
Let me whisper in your ear.
That's not, you back up. You don't get, no. No.
I'm gonna whisper in your ear.
No. No. Don't do that.
Sorry.
My bad.
Are you streaming today?
Yeah.
Not at all, boy.
I thought Ari
so you
loves
got the
women.
Sims gameplay going on then?
Yeah. I do love
The
women,
gamer.
but this is my bro. This is my bestie. That's different. Like, I'll make jokes, but like at the end of the day, like that's my friend.
For real?
Like, no, you back the fuck up.
What about Harker though?
Same with her. In fact, she might need a little bit more distance because I know she's crazy. I'm the kind of person that jokingly flirts with my friends, and then if they flirt back, I just kind of like start screaming and running away. Don't do that. That's not allowed. I don't want you to do that, and back up. Back the fuck up. No.
How is it that Ruben is on?
Ruben's been streaming for the past 10 hours. I think almost 11 hours now.
How in the actual fuck what is going on with that guy?
He's playing Tears of the Kingdom, and he has no glider. And he's really bad at the puzzles.
Bless you.
I was watching him, he's not good at that. He don't know those puzzles whatsoever. It's kind of funny. Apparently he spent 5 hours in
You
the
should
tutorial.
message him and tell him that he sucks.
You know what? I will do that. You suck.
As a streamer, we have to set expectations and he is not meeting them. Shaking my
Also,
head.
Zen, look.
Looking. Is that what I think that is?
Isn't it wicked?
Wait. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
What do you mean hilarious? Hello? That's peak. That's cinema. You're hilarious.
It is cinema, but at the same time it's funny.
It is funny. Ruben said you
I
cannot
don't
say
know
that
why,
after...
but those eyes are telling me secrets.
Well, those aren't my eyes. It's a mannequin. Don't look at it. Ruben said you cannot say that after the Instinian solution I just conjured for this puzzle. I'm gonna guess he did something really fucking stupid.
So why is he still on it?
That's a really good question. Is it the same one I saw him on earlier? I think it might be.
Added emote, you
Ruben.
actual dumb piece of shit. Fuck you, that's totally me.
Damn.
Also, have you heard anything from Haruka?
Today? I haven't sent her a message today. I haven't really talked to anyone other than you today. I don't. Zen, I woke up and you grabbed me immediately. I haven't had any contact with anyone outside of Zentreya or the
You
geckos.
always
for
start
today.
your mornings literally with me.
It's true. My day has been only
Actually,
Zentreya
amazing.
and the geckos. Yeah, you gotta grab me frame one. I wake up and I'm like, oh, let's see, who's streaming? Oh, Zen is on today, yay. And then I pop in your chat and you're just like, get the fuck over here.
All the fucking time.
You just fucking grab me.
I
I'm just
got
here because
you.
I'm like, yeah, I just want to watch. And Zen's just like, no, get in here. You are the stream now. Show the fuck up, bitch. We're making content.
Literally the moment Heavenly gets into the chat, he just disappears into the void when I see him.
He runs.
There is no
Maybe-
escape.
Maybe the secret is to watch stream, but to not say anything in chat. Just lurk.
He's playing the league right now. That's so ridiculous.
He's playing the league.
He's playing the league.
Playing the league.
He's been playing a lot of League lately. Is he okay?
No. That tells me everything I need to know.
I've been noticing that. Next thing you know, he's going to message me saying, Zen, I need you to hop on Lee because this game is amazing.
Heavenly has very strong opinions about the weirdest things.
He really does.
Which is worst, League or Apex?
Arena
MH,
is
and
pretty
we all
fun.
know when a friend
Oh,
goes
no.
Says
back
Ari?
to League, it's a cry
Alright,
for
Yuvi.
help, Satch. Playing League? Sounds
You've activated
like
me.
he
Let's
is
go see
free
what
to
you
play
tweeted
other
today.
Games then.
And here we go.
The hips on this outfit are insane, and it's just a screenshot of Zen. 5 hours ago. I don't know that I should say this, but I will send it to Zen.
Playing League
Jesus
is one
Christ,
thing,
you
but
can
asking
say it.
others to play is the point where one needs to be quarantined.
Yuvi has a gif of Zen eating something, and all she said was, I wish I had a cock.
Just like me, for real, for real.
I like how we have
I
Ryuko
think we
freaking
need
out
to
like do
obliterate
not,
her.
and then we have the other mods being like, hell yeah.
She is absolutely losing her shit. Yuko is absolutely losing her shit.
Yeah, Ryuko is like losing it. Meanwhile, like the rest of the mods are just like,
She literally just stormed out of the fucking room.
Have a Prime sub.
She's
Also,
literally
hi,
smashing
everyone.
her fucking keyboard right now.
Oh. You be careful, Yubi. Just know, I have your link.
And then there's just geckos
bookmarked.
doing geckos things.
Your Twitter is bookmarked at all times.
This is why UV is my favorite
You be careful,
SCP
UV.
Goon Goblin.
I don't like that you have her page
UV.
bookmarked.
What is that tweet? Bruh,
I gotta
what
have
the
it
bloody-
ready to pull out.
That's so wild.
That's actually insane.
Whenever she starts to act up.
That sounds like a curse, more or less. More than anything. I would not wish that upon anybody.
It's pretty funny. You can't cry if you're reading UV tweets.
I'm paying for your therapy bill send it to my tab. I'll get it one day.
One day. What are you gonna do, Zen?
Well, I was gonna try out the fucking Star Wars thing, but now I'm afraid my computer's gonna fucking explode.
Understandable. Is it back to bad games?
Also being so real here. I might have gotten a little bit of a bit scared when I heard somebody's voice pop in, cause they were telling me what to do. I was like, oh my god, I don't know how to play the game. They're gonna be weirded out that I don't know how to get into the fucking ship.
That's so real. That's me when I play any new game ever and there's multiplayer. Sometimes you just have to Alt F4.
They would have been screaming at me to get out of the ship.
Other people are scary. I remember when I first started playing Final Fantasy, I was too scared to do dungeons.
If I'm doing this, I'm going to need Heavenly and Blue Toe with me.
Blue Toe. Blue Toe. Blue Toe. I mean, that is his name. That is his name, Blue Toe.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Zen, did you know I'm rank 1?
Wait, Blue Toe does heavily, or has he ever played squad? Nice.
Blue Toe does heavily, or has he ever played squad? What the hell is squad, is what Bluto said.
Okay, they have never played squad. Got it. Oh god, even badder is saying no. God damn it. So nobody has played it.
Maybe for good reason. It did almost blow your PC up.
I did have it on the highest settings, to be fair.
I'm tired of games launching with like max everything, max volume, max settings. Like, shut up. Like, launch on 50% everything, I'll adjust.
Blur on
What
by
about
default.
Wham Wham?
Yeah, that
should
too.
be easy on your computer.
Like when it launches, like just be 50% everything, and if I want more, I'll give it more. But no one has ever wanted more. Graphics understandable, but volume, people fucking they lower that shit to 10 immediately.
TBF, the difference between high and ultra is rarely noticeable. MHM.
You launch those games and they're just like "Bwah!" in your fucking ear. Like, who fucking told you you could do that?
Me going into the movie theater is expecting a really nice and relaxing movie. Then I get hit with a THX logo.
That one when you were trying to like stay up late without your parents knowing, and you put a movie on, and then that just goes. It's like, thanks, awesome. Or dun 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 dun, and it's like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
God damn it.
Was anyone else mildly afraid of the PlayStation 2 like start screen? Was that just me?
I actually liked it, to be fair.
It was like a little scary. Or like when your GameCube didn't read the disc and it like
enjoyed it.
And the cube did like the spin thing. I didn't like the spin thing. The spin thing was scary.
Lankit, thank you so much for love. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go check them out. Much love and thank you.
Girl, why did you mute? I'm not live.
Sorry, force of heaven. Force of habit.
She just fucking evaporated mid-sentence. Force of heaven.
I
New
always
Zentreya outfit on
evaporate,
the way.
unfortunately.
New Zentreya outfit this year. Force of heaven. Let's fucking go.
Force of heaven.
Force of heaven.
Sounds more like a Final Fantasy DLC.
And clearly, you don't know anything about the expansions if you think Force of Heaven sounds like an expansion. Force of Heaven sounds like a duty.
I'm going to
It sounds
hit
like
you.
a duty name, like a trial name, a raid name, but an expansion?
Maybe like a sword?
It could be like a sword.
Weapon.
Heavenly
a boss
Father's
fight.
signature move in wrestling. Force of Heaven? Isn't that Hestia's job?
Wait,
Force of
Ariel,
Heaven
do you know
sounds
anything
like a
about
JoJo
wrestling?
stand.
No. But I think it's fun to watch.
Do you know anybody from wrestling?
John Cena.
Okay. Anybody else?
No.
So nobody else got it.
Yeah.
You don't even know The Rock.
Okay, well, to be fair, I don't associate The Rock with wrestling. The Rock is an actor in my brain.
What about Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Who?
Okay, how about The Undertaker?
I feel like I've heard it before, but I couldn't tell you who.
Cheer 100.
How about Triple H?
Who?
Hulk Hogan.
I know that one.
What about Batista? Jeff Hardy? The Heartbreak Kid.
What about Rey Mysterio?
No. Sounds like a magician.
Okay, I know you know who Randy Orton is at least.
No. Do they go by a different name?
Everybody does memes on him. No way even I know him.
Does he go by a different name? Randy Savage? Oh, I recognize that one.
I guess like, okay, how about the RKO?
No.
Hello, our beautiful clown, I mean queen.
You've never heard of RKO?
Zen, when I tell you that I know nothing about wrestling, why is it surprising when I proceed to know nothing about wrestling? I told you I know nothing about wrestling and you're like, what? You don't know anything? You don't know these names very specific to wrestling? I don't know wrestling!
Literally there are people who have never heard of wrestling and they know those names at least. You're crazy.
Zen, I said specifically, I know nothing. Not, I don't watch, I said, I know nothing. How would I know these things? Tell me right now. Tell me right now how I would know things about something that I do not watch and have never seen.
See, but Vtubers are wrestlers. We all know Zentreya is the biggest heel around.
From memes, you don't have to see a name to know a meme.
For the memes.
You can see a meme and not know who the fuck is in the meme.
Wait, does Ari not know about Steiner math? To be fair to Ari, nobody outside of wrestling knows Randy Orton. He ain't no Stone Cold or Mankind.
Okay, what about the Steiner math?
What did you just say to me?
Something,
Okay,
Apex Predator,
here,
something.
I'm going to hit you with.
Oh, Zen.
A three-way for the TNA heavyweight title at Sacrifice between you, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now,
What
before
is
you get
this?
there, you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me.
What is
And you add
happening?
Kurt Angle to the mix, your chance of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. See, but I'm going to break it down for you ladies. Would you rather be with me, or would you rather be with Joe?
This is math in its most purest form, Zen.
See, you one of those girls that like romance. I'm going to talk to all my freaks out there. Would you rather come home to me, a genetic freak, to be satisfied every night, or go home to that fat-ass Samoa Joe? See, tonight, we're going to
You're one of those girls that like romance.
At sacrifice. Come on, P. Let's go.
Scotty, just like you always say, Big Papa Pump has got your hookup. Well, Maple Leaf Muscle is who you need to look up. Holler if you hear that.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's really good at math.
I like this one comment
Or
right underneath that
something.
said, I failed a math test last year because I forgot to add Kurt Angle to the mix.
Honestly, that's real.
Fun fact. Big Papa
I
Pump
get
is
it.
UV's nickname for Jar Jar Binks.
I'm gonna start calling myself a genetic freak. I'm a genetic freak.
But you also have to be really good at math to say that.
I'm really good at math then. Oh my god, did I tell you? The other day when Froggy was incredibly fucking blasted, she did a card reading for me, a tarot card reading. And there's the one thing she said in the fucking video that I have been stimming like crazy since then. It literally is the funniest thing. I need you to listen. Just listen to the first 5 seconds of this. Just the first 5 seconds.
Bitch, you drew the eternal flame in hero draw. This means...
Bitch, you drew the eternal flame in hero draw.
There's hair in my mouth. And
Mind you, if you're wondering what hero draw means, the deck she was using was a Sonic the Hedgehog deck.
So basic.
And it was like
keeping the flame
it being upright was hero draw, and it being upside down was dark
you gotta
draw.
Be dedicated to maintaining
Bitch, you
the
drew
balance
the eternal
to keep it
flame
burning
in
steady,
hero
don't
draw.
Burn out, you know what I'm saying? In hero draw, this card means that you should take your time and be patient and find the real meaning behind whatever is going on.
Did you
fair and
listen to the rest of it?
balanced. Now is the time to make sure everyone is treated fairly and your plans are enacted slowly and steadily. Go
Froggy
for a
sent us one
constant
of
even
these as
burn
well.
instead of a blaze of glory. Because you'll just you'll burn out. I know what it's saying.
What the absolute fuck was she talking about?
I have no idea. But I just been going, bitch, you drew the eternal flame in hero draw.
I don't even know how to.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Froggy is a wonder and a mystery, and I love her for it.
One of the videos of her doing a draw, she just had the card flat out on her leg. Like, it was just the card on her leg as she's yapping.
Do you ever wonder what goes through her mind sometimes?
Sometimes I don't know that anything is. And honestly, I'm so envious. Bitch, you drew the eternal flame in Hero Draw. It's so funny.
Drew the eternal flame.
In Hero Draw. Eternal Flame Hero Ari? Wait, that goes hard. That goes hard. What are you gonna do, Zen?
I'm deciding.
She's deciding, she's deciding.
I guess am I doing terrible games or am I doing a Star Wars thing?
I don't know. I don't think you should try
That is the
that thing you were
question.
doing before.
I'm surprised they don't have.
Mari!
Star Wars on the front page of Steam.
It's
Yo,
Mari!
S freaking Marie, what's up?
S freaking Marie. That's
Did you
our
ever try
mom.
the
I don't know
Battlefront
what the fuck I
remasters,
just said.
Zen?
Don't mind me.
That's our mom. There she is. That's our mom.
Did I ever try Star Wars Battlefront Remastered? No, I tried it once and I turned it right off because they fucked up the coding.
Damn. Where'd she go?
I don't know how you fuck up the net coding that badly.
She just fucking evaporated.
That was still crazy to me.
Holy woman.
Peepo Brick.
I need that peepo emote
Did you
with
see
the
that
I love
image
women
Mari
sign.
posted on Twitter?
Which one? I'll be looking at everything. I need that I love women emote, but with me.
Or I guess you know, the one where she's showing off a certain
GIF?
something.
Yeah, the physics. I sure did. I sure the fuck did see that.
We all saw it.
Everyone saw it. It's everywhere.
We all very much did.
We all saw it.
She do be cooking stuff, to be fair.
She do be. Always cooking.
Always cooking.
Always cooking. I need to show you what I'm cooking, Zen. I forgot to show you. I forgot to show you what I'm cooking.
Ooh, that looks really good. I really like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Cookery. Cookery.
Oh, snap. Very nice. Have you ever thought about doing 2D, by the way?
I really want to. I think it's just a matter of finding like someone to do a design for it that isn't busy, and then finding an artist that isn't busy. I'd love to have both.
Cause it's fun being able to swap in and out of 2D and 3D.
I would love to.
No, I'm not showing you guys. It's between us. It's our secret.
Our secret.
Our secret? Yeah.
Our secret.
No helpers.
No helpers. It's so early on too, though, that even if you did show them, it probably wouldn't look like that by the time it's done. But don't show them. Not for geckos.
I swear to God, if I get any more comments about the fucking.
About the fucking?
Audio splitter.
Man, do what you want. I'll grab you sometime off stream and just be like, Zen, 5 minutes, let's do it.
I'm never escaping that. I'm never going to escape it. Is it that easy?
Yeah, it really doesn't take long at all.
So what exactly do you have to do?
You have a mixer with different audio channels, right?
6 gone release before she does it.
Say what?
Do you have a mixer with different audio channels?
I do not.
There's no way you don't. What mixer do you have?
I just have this thing that is just for controlling audio, and that's about it.
That is a mixer.
Zen. Thank you for being you. On a side note, are you a gecko that
Yeah,
has been skin
but it's
baited
not for
by
what
Zen?
you're thinking it's
if
for.
this is you, contact Geckos United Legal Corp.
Okay, well, you can get a digital one. That's fine. We'll set it up.
It's literally just for controlling the audio levels. That's it.
That's... Hey, bestie. Do you have, like, the different audio levels? Like, one is, like, you, and one is, like, your computer, and maybe you have one for music? And they're all on different volumes that you can control individually?
Yeah, what about it?
That's a mixer!
That is a mixer, Zen.
But... How do I go about controlling that?
Well, you said that you can control the volumes of the different ones, right?
I can only control 4 things, but yes.
Do you have one specifically for your music? Or do you have one you're not using? If you don't have one for music.
I have one that's for the Chrome videos.
For the Chrome videos? Okay, what do you mean by the Chrome? Do you watch things on your Chrome videos? Or is Chrome just your music?
I leave video players up with music on them.
So that's your music channel. And only music. You don't do anything to like watch, right?
I essentially, yeah.
Okay. So basically what we would do is we would take that specific channel and we would just say, hey, don't go in the VOD. And then it just won't.
Ari
And that's literally
reminds
it.
me of when I tried teaching my grandma how to use Internet Explorer.
That's it.
How?
It's genuinely
How?
that easy. It's in OBS. You just like, okay, if you have it set up a very specific way, I can show you it. You probably already have it set up this way and you have no idea. You just go in to
But isn't it going to play on the desktop?
No, because you have it on your if you have it on its own audio track, even though you can hear it from your headphones and like, you know, it's still on your computer, it's not coming from your desktop audio. It's not your desktop audio. It's how we route it and what we do with that. And then we specify that it doesn't go to the VOD channel. Does that make sense?
So wait, are you capturing your microphone on OBS?
Yeah. I'm confused by this question.
Because I don't have microphone checked for OBS.
Well, it picks up your audio somehow. Not that that has anything to do with the audio splitting for your music.
Yeah, it's on desktop audio.
Okay. Is all of your audio coming through like that? Like, do you just have your desktop audio? You don't have anything split in any particular way?
Yes.
How have you survived for this long?
May 4th be with you all.
Just a question.
Here's to Zen and chat.
Because everything plays through the desktop audio.
But you have a mixer, so why? Why do you have a mixer if you don't use it?
So I can mute the geckos.
Fair.
Is that wrong?
I mean, there are other ways to do that. You don't have to do it like that.
Zen, are you saying that your
What do
TTS
you
comes
mean?
through the desktop audio channel?
Well, you use VTS POG, right?
Yes.
You know you can just hotkey something to just stop the TTS, right?
Repeat that.
You can set up a hotkey to just say no more TTS. Damn, maybe I could set up dual PC.
Pretty fucked up. Ariel, pretty fucked up.
Girl, you didn't know about hotkeys. You don't even use your mixer.
Remember when Zen said she's was the smartest member of VShojo,
I actually do
including
use my
Gunrun?
mixer. I've been using it a lot.
You can hear
You
the
use it
gears
for
just
like
straight crunching
volume
right
up down, but what's the point of having
It's
multiple
great
audio
seeing
channels
veterans
if you're
like
not
Harry
going to
helping
use
out
them
the
as
new
different audio
streamers.
channels?
We geckos will not be silenced.
Like, I don't have mine in as like desktop. Like, I have my mic and then I have my desktop, but I separated my music from my desktop So that way it's on its own track. So that way, one, I can listen to whatever I want, and also two, I can control the volume.
How long would this take to set up?
I would have to see what you're working with, because I don't know what you have. Like, I don't know what if you physically do have it all split in your mixer, or because it's hard to understand what you're saying, because you're just like, it's split. It's not split, but it is split. But if it is split already, it'll take like 5-10 minutes. And if it's not split, that would be a pretty easy fix.
Do you want me to send you a picture of what it looks like?
Yeah. Send me like what your what like audio channels you have. It's not something we can do while you're streaming, I don't think, but it's something that would literally only take like 5-10 minutes off stream.
Here you go.
Actually, can you do it when you're streaming?
I lost it.
Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Okay.
Okay, this is no longer Star
Oh,
Wars
I see.
Day.
Okay, I
This
see
is
what
Ari
you
Day.
got going on
Praise
here.
be the Ari.
And then when you're like in like any program, like a game or something, and you have to select audio, do you see each of those channels as like
No,
different things you
please,
could potentially
don't
pick?
actually set it up, or we can't nag you about it anymore. Why?
As like an output, not an input, as an output.
Would that be in OBS?
It could be in OBS. It could also be in Discord. Like if you were to go to voice and video and you would go to the output device, do you see any of those options in output device?
I just see the normal stuff.
What is the normal stuff?
You know, like the headphones, speakers, the digital cable.
So you don't see any of these in here?
Seeing any of what?
The four things at the top. I don't want to like start naming them.
Oh yeah, I can see those. I can
Okay, so
see
you
the
see those.
second one. And the first one, but the first one is in the input.
Okay, so the first one is input. You can see the second one in output. Do you see 3 and 4 in output at all?
No.
Not even as like a different name, like maybe not the numbered one, but the actual name you gave it?
I do not.
You do not? Okay. There may be settings in this program. I don't know what program you're using. I'm not familiar with it, but there may be settings in there for it to set it to an output device. It could also be that Discord itself doesn't like it, but other programs would. We'd have to check with OBS. OBS is usually more accepting of those things.
So then I'd have to do it off stream, most likely.
Yeah, I would definitely save it for off stream, just in case you do end up clicking the wrong stuff. But if you end up seeing specifically that fourth one, in OBS, there's a good chance we'll be able to set it up for you. It does mean you would need to set up your audio differently in OBS though.
So how do I test to know if it works then?
There's no real way to know whether or not it works other than going live and being like, do you guys hear it in the VOD? You can do a recording, but recording is usually different than VOD. Recording are different channels, typically. But like for me, what I do for my audio is I have a dedicated music channel. Hi, Peanut. I have a dedicated music channel, and then I have my spoofy on the music channel, and then I have a dedicated browser that I only use for music. And then I have that browser routed to my music channel instead of my system sounds. So like I have like the browsers I use when I'm actually like using my computer, and then I have like a browser that I never use unless it's specifically to like play like YouTube music. And I have that one routed to the music channel. And then I have my
So I can just essentially do Spotify.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, so wait, what if I did this?
What if you did what?
For OBS.
For OBS? Which part?
What if I had a completely separate audio source for Spotify? For the audio mixer?
That would work. If you had a completely see, the thing is what we were trying to do is split what you already had, but you could make, if you can get like a digital technical splitter or audio channel, you could just get that and then set Spotify to it. And that is the exact same thing. It's just that you made a new one.
But wait, how am I going to capture the SPOG?
Well, I would assume that you would use everything else the exact same as you have been, and you would just add in a new audio channel that is Spotify. Does that make sense? So like for me, for example, I didn't overcomplicate it.
Because I don't think I have any audio channel for Spogy Think.
No, that's fine. Because what I do, because I do it the same way you do it, except the only difference is that I have my mics like separated from it. So like my actual talking is separate from it. And then I have my music separate from it. But then everything else just goes to my desktop audio. So like VTS Pog and everything, you don't have to change that. If you decide that you're just going to add in an entirely new audio channel, like a brand new one that's separate from everything you have, it doesn't mess with any of your other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over this with you later on because I got no fucking clue. I need
Once
to
you
clear
have it
up
set
my
up,
audio mixer though, that's for sure.
Yeah. Once you have it set up though, you don't ever have to mess with it again because it's just truly you play the button and then you make sure it's not loud in OBS and that's it.
Okay, but now here's my question.
Uh-huh.
Since the audio source is gonna be on a different source and it's not gonna be captured on stream, or I guess the VOD, they're not gonna hear any music then at all if they watch VOD.
It's true. It's true, which could be good for like clips. If there's music that would be okay to play on stream that you know is fine, like if you're listening to stuff that you know is not going to get you flagged, instead of playing it from like Spotify or from that dedicated browser for music, you could just play it on your normal ones that goes to your desktop audio. Like a lot of times when you see people clip me, you won't hear anything in the background. That's because my clips have no music.
So,
Uh-huh.
What if you wanted to have still music on the VOD?
I have been told that there is a way to have music playing that isn't heard on stream, but can be set to specifically the VOD channels. I have not tried to figure it out myself. But I'm not 100%.
You could do what Mousy
However, I
did
don't think it's the
and have a
biggest deal
different
in the
copyright-free
world
song
for
playing
VODs
at
to
all
not
times
have
on
music.
low volume.
Because if anything, people can listen to their own music, and then it helps with clips. Yeah, like when you hand your VODs off to your editors, it helps if they don't have music they're competing with.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should check with
Lots of
Mouse as to why
benefits.
she stopped doing
Yeah.
split audio. It seemed like she got into trouble for it.
Wait, Mouse got into trouble with split audio?
I've never heard of it. Apparently that's not true.
Somebody said she did. Oh, her stream kept crashing from it.
That's, yeah, a technical problem.
I think that's entirely unrelated then.
Yeah. Not like in trouble in terms of like actual streaming. It's just a tech issue. I was gonna be like, I've never heard of that. It was their PC back then, not the split audio. Got it. So it was just tech crashes.
Yeah, I don't. That's just literally just audio sources. It's not going to
Yeah.
obliterate your piece. See like that.
Your piece. Your piece. Hi, Peanut.
Fuck my life. When would you be good to help me out with that then, I guess?
Whenever I'm not live, I would be available to help.
So probably about like 8 hours from now or 9 hours.
If I'm still awake in 8 or 9 hours.
You're not that old.
No, but my sleep schedule's been adjusted.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
All right.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, I guess I'll just bug you whenever, and we'll set it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down to help. Wow, wow, wow.
But it sounds such like a pain in the ass.
It's mostly just figuring out what you're using. If we had the same mixer, I'd be able to do it in like 2 seconds. It's just figuring out what you're using and then
What's the
figuring
one
out
that
where
you have?
I have. I wanna get rid of it. I have a Go XLR for now. I would like to get something else, but trying to find something that can do what this one can do exactly is.
Where the heck is the one that I have?
Yeah, my mixer, if it's not at like the
I
perfect
have an
angle, it
actual
will
audio
just like
mixer though, but I don't know
crash.
how to set it up.
There's no way. There's no way you have an actual mixer and you've just been letting it sit there.
So this thing.
This thing, she says.
Let's see the Rodecaster Pro 2.
There's no fucking way.
Love this community
There's no way you
together.
just have
Hope
that sitting there.
everyone has a fun day.
What?
Zenta Snom.
There's no way you just have that sitting there.
I didn't know how to set it up.
There's no way that you just have that sitting there. Do you know how expensive that thing is?
Is it good?
It's really good. That's a really good mixer.
I don't know how to set it up though.
That would be exactly what you would need to, because I don't know if you're looking at it, but like you see all those little all those little dials. Those are all different audio channels.
Yeah.
So you could be like, oh, Mike, you know, like for example, for mine, what I have, I only have 4 available to me. This one looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 4. I have my mic. I have Discord. So like I could physically turn like my friends' voices up and down. I have music, and then I have my system.
Do you know how to use this thing?
That one, I've never used it before, but I imagine it's probably not much different than what I have. It's just an advanced version of it. Oh, this one's so cute too. It's got pretty colors. Pretty colors.
But don't you need to have like your M microphone plugged into this thing?
Yes.
So then there lies the problem.
Yeah, I don't know what your audio setup is, so that might be an issue.
I have a USB microphone.
Oh, I don't know about this one, but I know sometimes mixers do allow for USB ones. It would be something we would have to look into for sure.
But it's a good one.
Right. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It would definitely be something we'd have to like see if it could do though.
I'm using a Shure MV7.
Shure MV7. That's USB, girl? That's USB?
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Because I have a Shure SM7B. And mine's definitely not USB.
Zentreya, Zentreya.
It's both USB and XLR?
I'm gonna guess you want the USB
moons,
one now.
Zenta bing bong, Zentry nice, Zenta
No.
party.
No, I don't like USB mics. No.
Can I ask you why?
Better audio quality in when you don't use USB. USB, it's not... Audio quality is a bit down, and it's a bit limiting when it comes to things like mixers and stuff. But that's not something that's really applicable to you, so it's not a huge problem. Yeah, XLR is when you want good audio quality.
Because this is a good microphone.
I'm not saying it's not. It probably is. I've never used it, but I know Shure makes good mics. It's just personally for me, I will stick with XLR.
Please don't make the mic better quality. We won't get funny TTS errors.
But apparently you can like convert that. Shure MV7 XLR.
I know people are just like, why does the microphone matter to you since you use TTS, but like it actually does matter since it picks up what I'm saying better.
It's true. It has both USB-C and XLR outputs you can do on it, apparently. For the mic you're using. It's probably on the back of it. If you look at the back of it, do you see an XLR?
Oh shit, so I could use USB-C to USB-C?
That's both if so.
Well, I think it already has an XLR on it. That's what they're saying about the
You wouldn't need the mic to go through it
MV7.
anyway. You have the mic as it is and the output from the TTS going through the mixer.
And it looks like from the pictures, it's on the back of it.
Ah, that is true. I have it going through a separate audio source, the microphone.
Peanut, are you being silly, baby? So it would just be a matter of a different cable.
And I thought I need to control my microphone settings.
Buh.
I don't know if there's anything that makes me go louder.
Buh.
Real.
Anna, why are you mad? What'd you do? Did you get a toy stuck somewhere? Is that what happened? You get a toy stuck?
Yeah, I don't know if this
Really?
broadcaster can let me control how loud.
You just disappeared. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Hey, can you shut the fuck up?
Like, you really just went, I don't know if it controls.
Hey, I'll see you over there. I gotta go.
Bitch just like faded out. She walked away.
Oh yeah,
wow.
I forgot I can control my...
There she goes. She's gone now. With a mixer, you wouldn't even need to do that in a program. You could just do that with the dials. That's how I do it. I use my dials on my mixer and I'm just like, woo,
That's what I'm doing right now.
woo, yeah. We still
Wait,
got subtitles.
I have an idea.
No. There she goes. She left us.
That is actually so good.
Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow. She's so mad right now.
Now I can do the Harker thing. I must go. My people need me. And yet again, more stuff unlocked and wait. Now that means I can whisper technically.
She's learning! She's learning!
That technically means now I can whisper in the games.
Yippee! But yeah, if your
New power unlocked.
if your mic has that like kind of 3-prong looking thing on the back of it in a hole, that means you can do the XLR.
Yeah, it does.
Yep, you can do an XLR cable. So you don't have to use it as USB. It's literally just buying a different
Do you
cable.
think I should upgrade it to this Roadcaster one or keep the
Zen,
one that I
you
have
must
currently?
stop. You are
I
eroding
think the
balance.
Roadcaster
You are
would personally
disturbing the
be
peace. Persona.
better because it has everything split there. That means you can actually adjust your stuff better. It has 6 different channels too, so you would be able to like put the geckos on their own specific one. You'd be able to have a music specific one, stuff like that. Hi, Peanut. Hi, I see you. You're very grumpy today.
Good lord. Then I'm gonna have to freaking update this thing and everything.
It shouldn't be that bad. It's mostly going to be
Wait, I have
setting
a
up the
question then.
mixer. Yeah, what's up?
This is technically going to free up a spot then on my USB slot, wouldn't it, if I connect the microphone to the caster?
Yeah, it would. We would have to see what all the mixer will need though. It depends a lot because the mixer might need to also have a USB connection. I don't know about that mixer. I don't specifically own that one. So I can't tell you what it does and doesn't need. Every mixer is different. So that mic USB slot might just become the mixer USB slot.
Interesting.
She dropped the toy. Let me grab
with
it.
XLR versus USB is no driver.
Ah, so many technical things to think about. Choose a difficult sentence phrase.
I'm back.
It's not picking it up. Okay, hold on.
What happened? What happened?
It's not letting me. It's not letting me say it. That's crazy.
You're getting blocked?
The
Are you doing
TTS
illegal
won't
things?
pick this one up.
doesn't like it.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, I don't like it.
Like I'm saying it, but it doesn't want to accept it. I have to literally copy paste that one. It's incredibly easy to say. God damn it.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm hungry.
Well, on the bright side, my gaming PC has yet to crash, so there's that, I guess.
Let's fucking go.
So therein lies the question of what I'm supposed to do then today. Terrible
Everybody
games or Star
wham
Wars
wham.
game?
Everybody wham wham.
You know what, Ariel? Why don't
Yeah?
you make the poll? Star Wars game or terrible games?
Oh yeah. That's what you get. I set it up. I work here.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Damn, 80% wham wham. 80% demand the wham wham.
God, I love democracy.
I firmly believe people either love the fuck out of Wham Wham or they love it ironically.
Remember
It is one of
then
the two
time
things.
we voted to keep playing
Because even if you
Roxin?
don't like it, you're
Yeah,
like,
we want Wham Wham.
hell yeah. like it's one of those things that's like you're either obsessed with it or it's like fuck yeah. If that makes any sense at all. Everybody wham wham.
Oh fuck my life.
Oh my god, it's wham wham.
You have to watch me if I'm fucking playing this game then.
Zen, when are you going to learn that sometimes democracy is not the answer?
So this is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause.
Actually, this is how Liberty wins. 81% of people want wham wham. It's wham wham time. This is democracy.
This is bullshit.
Everybody wham wham. Chad, if you've never heard of this game, you're about to. And I just want to let you guys know there is a sequel. And I am all for forcing Zentreya to play that as well.
I just want chaos and the worst possible game Zen wants. Womp.
Yeah, the sequel's called Once Upon a Jester. Everybody wham wham.
Star Wars is dead, Wham Wham is eternal.
I'm so excited.
Alright, I'm installing it really quick and I'll share the freaking video iPad player with you.
Yeah, babe! It's about to be the best day ever. Lock in, geckos. You're about to experience peak.
What? How can you do this? This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you put on Wham Wham and not Star Wars?
Just to let you know, Ariel, you have made an enemy out of every single Star Wars fan right now.
That's alright. They'll forgive me when wham wham.
She has accepted the consequences. She's free.
Look at Zen saying she is downloading Wham Wham as if she doesn't play it regularly. Absolute coping. An enemy for life, Reggie.
They'll forgive me when wham wham.
Every single Star Wars fan. All 4 of them.
I am going to lose it.
Everybody wham wham.
Why?
I am going to shit.
Everybody wham wham! Where's my iPad?
Take a seat, Matter 1. Yes, Master Zen.
Everybody wham wham.
Yeah!
Wham 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 wham.
Yeah! We wham whamming with this one. Let's go!
Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
Everybody wham wham.
Everybody wham wham.
Yeah!
Everybody wham wham. Everybody
wham wham.
Everybody wham. Wham 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 wham.
She's destroying our wham wham.
Everybody wham 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 wham.
This isn't the band who sang Careless Whisper. Disappointed Richmond.
Everybody wham wham.
This is Pete. Thank you, Zen.
You said you wanted bad games, and this is peak.
The Star Wars fans
This is the opposite of a bad game. This right here
How do you
is
know?
peak.
What's the key thing?
The key thing? What are you talking about?
Sing it, Zen. Let's hear those.
What are the
golden
keys to
pipes.
fit it within this fucking screen?
What do you mean?
It's doing this.
Everybody wham wham. Girl, you just do it. Wham 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 wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham 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 wham.
I can't full straight it. I'm going to go insane.
Maybe you should have put it on the other PC.
Everybody wham wham.
Hit Alt and Enter until it fits. That's what chat said.
Everybody wham wham.
It just keeps turning off my fucking monitor.
That's funny. I see it on your end. Not like your stream end, but like your screen sharing to me end.
Everybody wham 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 wham.
Oh my god.
Everybody wham wham wham.
Maybe do it on the other PC and just share the application instead of the.
Everybody wham 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 wham.
Everybody wham wham.
Brian, Zen and Ari, the Rodecaster Pro 2
Holy
can hook
fucking
up two
shit.
PC to the mixer with 2 USB-C, and in the advanced setting you can have more than 6 audio
Everybody
channels.
wham
I
wham.
use it with my 2 PC setup and can
Everybody
post a
wham
schematic
wham.
in both your Discord.
Yeah,
if you
we're
want
wham
some help, less than
whamming!
3.
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
Peak.
This is already so fucking bad that it's doing this.
I'm having a great time.
Holy shit.
Wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Yeah, wham wham.
Everybody wham wham.
Everybody
this is so
wham
bad.
wham. But Zen, we're wham whamming. You gotta press and hold space to gather snowballs. We got a wham wham. Oh girl, you going crazy with it. She going crazy with it. She got some advanced tactics. You gotta put it in your build spot. That's your build spot. Now you need to go get another snowball. We're building snowmen. Oh, look at her go. She's wham whamming. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she did it. She's a gamer. Oh, she's gonna go for a 3-tier. A 3-stacker. Oh shit. It's kind of fucked up looking, but that's okay. Alright, now you
How
gotta get your
fucking
stuff.
dare you?
Hello, dear contestant.
For those
My name's
unaware,
Ben,
a
and
wham
I'm
wham is the
happy.
sound of a forceful impact. Keep that in mind as we progress.
You'll always know what you're selecting. A head, eyes, mouth, nose, and even a scarf. I'm Brentworth.
I love
Always show
Brentworth!
the high criteria of the day. Brentworth, listen closely to what I say. I am Brentworth.
He is
I make you feel
Brentworth.
okay.
I think he's flirting with you, Zen.
I thought we were playing a terrible game. All I'm seeing is fucking peak.
You don't want to wham wham, Zen?
I'm
No
going to
wham
lose my
wham?
fucking mind.
No wham
What is
wham?
this?
No wham wham? Bro didn't even make it out of the tutorial before she rage
1
quit.
second, checking something.
She didn't even make it out of the tutorial.
Maybe I can?
Cute Zen winking. Ayo. Zenta meltdown.
No,
Geckos.
I cannot. Okay,
Geckos,
I was trying to
how are-
freaking resize.
How are we feeling about wham wham so far?
I think they are losing their minds potentially.
They said game of the year.
Slight chance.
But then everybody wham wham.
Everybody do.
Everybody wham wham. You gotta pick up your items then. You gotta pick up for your snowman. What are you gonna put on your snowman, Zen?
Hey Zen, can we get a wham wham cover?
You gotta decorate him.
At least it's better than the Bryish game with the jaundiced gnome man.
Yeah. Okay, alright. That's not... Yep, sure. Okay, alright, yep. Sure. Why not? You can go there. You gotta throw a stick. You threw a
Finally,
stick. Hell
Zen
yeah,
plays
you
a
threw
good
that
game.
stick.
I thought
Hey,
it wasn't
you!
possible for her to play
Oh,
absolute
shit.
bangers. Look at her acting like she isn't enjoying herself.
Fuck that guy. Throw another stick.
I love it. Never thought I would see a Texan Latina begrudgingly making a snowman.
You're building a snowman. You don't got time for this shit. Yeah, fuck it. Put it on the face. Who gives a shit?
Are you here for the festival?
Are you, Zen? Are you here? Yeah, she is.
Right. Well, if you still need to set up your tent, now is the time. It's getting dark.
Yeah! She didn't put eyes on it. That's okay, though. Oh, I like your tent, Zen. That's such a beautiful tent. You made
Jesus
such a good
Christ.
tent. What? What's wrong?
A boba.
Oh, being a little creep.
What the fuck?
Did you know who that little fella was?
Huh?
That's
Who?
Zentreya.
Oh, that pumpkin hat person, you mean?
They're one of the contestants. I knew they looked familiar, and it suddenly popped into my pumpkin head. I saw their face on one of the contest signs.
Man, I wish I had entered the contest too. My mom told me that they have these amazing prizes. Like last year,
They got
they
great
gave
prizes.
away a yacht.
A
freaking
yacht, Zen.
Well,
A whole
at least you had
yacht.
the chance to.
And do you know what they had the year before that? A private jet. A
private jet,
Been
Zen.
a long time,
What
but I
the
think
fuck?
you know some of the
I just
voice
wanna have good
actors.
times and make snowmen. Don't care about the price.
It's a 10-day festival, my friend. I think we can at least make one snowman and have a good time in 10 days.
Hell yeah, Zen, you gotta win. You gotta win, dude. There's gonna be a fucking crazy ass
Why is
prize.
my character so creepy?
What do you mean? He's just vibing, dude. Wham Wham the Snowman, man! Snowman Building Festival!
Welcome all to the annual Wham Wham the Snowman Man Snowman Building Festival. As you may have guessed, I am Wham Wham the Snowman
That's
Man.
Wham Wham!
If you're new to this festival, it's all about the snowman building contest. 3 contestants will go head to head for 10 days to see which one is the best
Holy
snowman
fuck,
maker.
it's Wham Wham!
Oh,
Your guy came
and you
out
get
of
bonus
Schedule
points
1.
for making a snowman that looks just like me. Just kidding. No ordinary snowman can compare to my beauty. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The one thing it's all about, every contestant's dream, the dream de la creme. A dream
That was
so
the prize,
beautiful.
Wham Wham.
What? Impatient little shit.
Price? Do they know? They can't know, can they? Get a hold of yourself, Wham Wham. The
Froggy, go away! No, Froggy, you have to play
prize!
this game too. Don't look.
It's a
Holy shit!
skelter.
A skelter!
A skelter?
What the bling is going on?
10 months.
What
Man,
the
it's
fuck?
been a crazy time.
It's a skelter. Yeah! It's a whole ass skelter! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, it's Haruka.
What the fuck, man?
Welcome to the first day of the Snowman Building Festival.
We're super excited to be the jury this year.
Because it's the first day, we start with just 3 types of items.
Ice, nose, and a scarf.
The goal is to make the best snowman that fits the criteria within the time limit.
Sometimes I can't sleep at night.
Me too, bro.
What I
What
was
the fuck?
saying
The criteria of the first day are
All right. Traditional.
medium.
Medium size.
Snowman.
Zen, lock in. You gotta make a traditional medium. You did not just skip his fucking catchphrase, dude. Medium traditional.
Damn, it really is Haruka.
All right, lock in, Zen. You gotta win. You gotta beat these guys. Lock in. It's gotta be medium. Medium traditional. You gotta find another snowball. Did you just steal his? Oh, you just stole his fucking. Oh.
That's minus 2 points for you.
Oh, fuck! Zen, you're throwing!
Why the fuck is that a thing?
Because you cheated. You cheated.
What the fuck you mean?
You cheated. You stole his fucking snowball.
That's so bullshit.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, Zen. That's his snowball. You can't steal it. Bro. Oh.
Flag on the blade. Penalty for interference.
I will tell you though, if you do it when they're not looking, they won't catch you. You just gotta do it when they're not looking at you. Oh, he's looking. Zen, I want you to know you have limited time to do this. You are running out of time actively. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. Take his shit. He don't know. He don't fucking know. Oh shit, that guy's already done, Zen. That guy's already done. Alright, you gotta go get shit to put on it. Run, Zen, run. Run. He put it in the head. You don't need to do it 3 high. You could just do it 2 if you want.
Where's the stuff at?
It's all the way on that side. Yeah. Careful, you gotta get that stuff. They're gonna take it all. They're gonna take it all. You have 20 seconds left, Zen. You need eyes and a nose and a mouth and a scarf and a hat, and they took it all. Oh no, this is not. We are not gaming right now. Yeah. Pipes up. No. Oh, it's so over, bro.
Stop building. Let's see.
Oh, it's so over, bro. It's so over, bro. We're not gonna win the Skelter. Day 1, we're off to a rocky fucking start.
Let's see. The size is bigger than the criteria.
Oh, he's too big.
Good amount of items.
I like your snowman, but it could be better if it fit the criteria some more. Our final score is...
You got a 7.8 though. That's still a good score. You got minus 2 points and you don't have shit. Look at that.
The size looks smaller than the criteria.
Oh, it's so over. It's so over.
Could have used more items. Style doesn't fit the criteria at all.
Minus points for touching other competitor stuff. Our final score is...
Fucking 0.8. Motherfucking got a 0.8. How the fuck did...
Everybody wham wham.
Everybody wham. Everybody wham wham.
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham.
0.8. I have never in my life seen a score that bad, bro.
Everybody
Zen almost almost got a negative score. Possibly unheard of. But we're also
Holy
not
shit.
surprised. Wham wham.
Wham, 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 wham. Hey, dude, where'd my wham wham? Wham wham!
Fuck your game.
Alright, well, just because you were bad at it.
What the fuck do you mean I got a 0.8?
Game of
Bitch,
the
you
year
had 2
and the
balls
gamer
that
of
were too
Shoujo,
small and
everyone.
you had no
Clappy.
fucking items on it.
Zen rage quitting at Wham Wham is peak comedy. Quit crying.
You rage
Zen,
quit on
come
day 1.
Someday you'll be the Wham Wham world record holder.
And you cheated.
Okay, but what about this one?
Oh my god, this fucking game.
But we voted.
I actually haven't played it yet.
Don't hate Wham Wham.
Froggy
what
would
exactly
scream
is
for this
this?
one. I have no idea. I know
Another
Froggy
game to
likes
the
it. Froggy
unfinished
fucks with it.
list. SMH. Anyways, everybody Wham Wham Goda.
This is Peggle Balatro? Well, there you go. Can't believe you gave up on Wham Wham.
Mother Lion and Zen play nubbies. This is the best day
Tony.
of my life.
Hey, Tony.
Sad last year's Gamer of the Year can't build a snowman. Sad Wham Wham.
Wow, you're really good at this.
At least somebody said I'm good at something.
0.8. Hold on, geckos. Let her cook with this. Nubby could be peak. That was Pegalicious. Pegtacular.
I don't like that.
Just kidding. No, you're not.
Okay, dude.
Well, you said you didn't like it.
Finally someone says I'm good at something's the person who got 0.8 in Wham Wham even when they cheated.
What the?
Alright, it's time for Nubby.
What the fuck? Is this all this is?
Yeah, this is the game. Damn, you kind of suck at it.
You. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? I'm not sure what's going on, but... My 8 HD feels satisfied. What is happening right now?
Zen,
This
if
game
you
is
get two of the
calm,
same item, it makes a
chaotic
super
way.
version.
I can't remember. Does Froggy have ADHD?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
can see why she liked this game.
It goes very well for her. She like it. I think Papa likes this game too. Oh! I don't like that Tony's staring at you. You got a suspicious key.
Yeah, he's kind of staring.
He's judging you, dude.
He's kind of creeping me out.
Yeah, I don't really like him. Bro, are you just putting random items up there?
Why is the man on the left slowly losing his mind at the end of every round?
You gotta think about the nubby synergies.
How do you use the items?
It's like Balatro.
Oh, it's automatic.
I don't like how big that one is. Wowee!
He is just judging the person who got 0.8 in Wham Wham. No big deal.
Lee, what the hell?
Awkward.
I'm still thinking about
This
that
game is
0.8
90s PC
snowman.
gaming core to a T. I love it. Remember when we used to Wham Wham chat? Those were the good days. Let's go Zentreya Zentreya.
So I'm gonna guess this is all the game is.
Yeah. This is it. This is the game.
I like it.
And it's gone. Goodbye.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Okay,
gone.
what about? I think this one maybe catches your eye.
Well, I gotta go, Zen. I got stuff I gotta do.
You motherfucker.
I got stuff. I got Zentreya. I've been with you all day. Don't even sit there and be like, motherfucker. I have been with you for the past, hold on, looking.
But you motherfucker.
For the past 4 hours, I have been here. I have been with you all day. That was pretty wicked. Anyway, my son, I love you. Have fun.
07. Where's Heavenly at? He is technically free. Okay, let me see you as well, by the way. Hold on. If I'm playing the squad game, I'm bringing you guys with me. I have no idea. I might try and set the settings a little bit lower for squad, maybe that'll help. Possibly.
Chat, we need to find a way to help Heavenly. He is in so much pain, he is playing League of Legends. How much more pain can he take? The only person I know that can survive that
He's
is
actually
Zuchi.
losing his mind. He's going crazy. Also
Remember
very
when we
true.
overwhelming voted for Wham Wham? Those were good times.
We don't talk about it, guys. We don't talk about the 0.8 either. That is something we definitely do not talk about. I think Heavenly might like squat. I think everybody might like oh shit. That's okay, I didn't need that anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't worry,
Hold
chat
on.
won't talk about the 0.8. The Clippers will do that for us, Kep.
Okay, got it.
Tell all your friends about the 0.8. Got it, Zen. Thanks for telling us. The last time I played Turbo Dismount was 2016.
I mean,
holy fuck, where did all the time go? Oh no, I have class tomorrow. Oh wait, I've been out of school since.
me when
Go.
old YouTubers.
Wait, is Heavenly streaming League? If he is suffering, I at least want to see it. Typical Zen, rage quitting a simple game that enforces its own rules.
Oh, crap. Space program. Guys, I don't think I'm going to space. How the hell are you supposed to?
Are there more vehicles?
Can you actually do a different vehicle?
Can you add some rockets to the car? Then we'll never mention the 0.8 in Wham Wham if you give us
Wait.
a Wham Wham cover. Thanks, love you forever, Wham Wham.
Yo, what's up?
Do you know how to play squad?
Yeah? Do you know how to play squad?
Do you want to play that? Because I don't.
What the fuck? You called me to tell me you don't want to play a game? Damn, Zen, you know, I don't want to play fucking
I
Five
don't know
Nights
how
at
to
Freddy's,
play
man.
that. Sorry.
It's like Arma. You ever played Arma? It's like really
I have
slow
not.
first-person Arma. Okay, well, you know how like in real life, military deployment is like 90 hours of bullshitting, and then one final firefight? It's kind of
Pretty
like
much.
that. So like if you're into doing
Okay,
nothing for
but
like
what
a
about
while.
the Star Wars one?
The what?
The Star Wars mod that they have.
They have a Star Wars mod for Squad?
Wait,
Sorry,
you don't
Twisted
know
Fate
about
just with a
it?
gold card. No. I don't play Squad. Why would I know about it?
So basically it is literally Star Wars.
Awesome.
Clone troopers versus the robots.
Dude, that's hot.
And it has all of the flying ships and everything.
So is that what you want to do? You want to play Squad Star Wars?
Basically, it's accurate to the movies and the TV show.
Accurate to the movies means nothing anymore. Who the fuck cares?
Okay, you might be real for that, but still. Here, what if I link you there?
Yeah, let me see it. Let me see it.
Let me link you.
Let me know. Let me know.
Would you want a video or the mod pack?
Give me a trailer while I try to coordinate this shit. Die, bitch!
And it's pre-alpha, so I think it'd just be easier to say this is my first squad video ever. Fun fact, you couldn't even go prone back then. However, in the many years since its inception, it has added that feature.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure, actually, before it even launched.
Oh.
But far more important is its mod scene, specifically sci-fi mods, for which I have an unhealthy addiction to, but you could tell that by my upload history. Anyway, we finally got around to trying Galactic Contention, the full conversion Star Wars mod for Squad, in which you are able to develop
Why is he so
psychosomatic
tanky?
brain injuries from
Why is he
nearly
so tanky?
instantly, which is the
Why is this
markings
thresh
of
so
a great
tanky?
mod in my books. I hope you enjoy watching us live out the Clone Wars in Squad, and where are you? Are you okay there? You good?
I'm gonna put down a rally point here.
Ooh. Holy shit, they're firing rockets! Well, Mart. My God, Jay!
Alright, how easy it is.
Ruben is
How
still
easy is it to
fucking
mod it?
going somehow.
If it's not too bad to mod, I will join.
You literally just
However,
install the workshop and that's it.
However, because I did promise my community slop night, this is now slop night, meaning the people that were gonna play have to come. Which is my friend Bada, Bluto, who else said they wanted to join? And my friend Mickey.
Perfect.
Alright, let me ask them, see if that's what's working, and then give me like 45 minutes.
Sounds good. This is gonna get very chaotic.
So, wham wham for 45 minutes.
We're not playing that again. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Freaking this is not going to do. This is not becoming the rock simulator thing, no.
So just gonna let that 0.8 be it, huh?
We're not doing that. Absolutely yes.
I always found it funny. Squad was a good game, and I played it a lot, but then they came out with Galactic Contention and I played that for an unhealthy amount. Why is Star Wars so addictive when it's hands-on? Sag, no wham wham, no rock sim,
That's what
no
I'm
paint
saying.
drying simulator, no Hello Kitty Island adventure. Do you even game Zen?
No
Please,
Hello
Zen.
Kitty.
I'm begging. Onionize my brothers. Give me wham wham or give me time out.
Please, I can't even get that stupid game to fucking fit on my screen, man. I literally cannot get that game to fit on the screen, so I am begging you. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Hold on, let me see if I can find you guys. Yes, let me see if I can find you something more. What's up,
Typical Zen
Papa?
making excuses to not play the best game ever. Team wham wham forever.
Christ almighty. That's it's the new freaking rock simulator. It is literally just the new rock simulator, I swear to God. This is the beginning of it.
Zen, why do you hate wham wham? Is it cause you hate fun? You hate gaming? You hate chat? Why
I
do you
hate you
wham
guys.
wham?
I fucking hate that this is now the new rock simulator. God damn it, Ariel. God freaking damn it, man. It's the new fucking Raw Simulator. Actually losing it.
Zen says she hates Wham Wham because she isn't a real gamer. Let's be honest, she is trying to hide her real love for it. Well then, let's play Rock Sim for 45 minutes. I really would like to see you game today. Zen, you knew this would happen. You are about to audio split. We
Well,
had to find
I
a new
guess since
joke
we're
and
waiting
now
on them.
you have given it to us.
While we're waiting, I guess we can jump into some.
Remember when Zen was Gamer of the Year?
I think this is
remember.
enough time
Good
to do some.
times. It's okay Zen, I heard gaming skill decline with age. It's fine to admit that you're not a gamer anymore. Little Miss 0.8 Zentreya Jaja. Fuck Wham Wham, this is a better choice.
Where the fuck?
Zen,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't see
I
it
forgot
earlier,
about you.
But did you cap your FPS in squad?
I don't think I did. Why?
Yes, she capped her FPS in squad to 0.8 FPS.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass for that.
Zen has really fallen off since
Actually
her
fucking
0.8
no,
score
that's
in
so
Wham
fucking
Wham.
ridiculous,
It's okay
dude.
Zen, we'll remember the good times. Hot take, movie theater pizza, criminally underrated.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Oh, gee. You sure? Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
He just freaking.
It's Moj. How long would it take to make a mod to change this creepy gooner's name to UV? Zen wants to drop him
That's
calls
fucking
when he hit
insane.
the ground he goes wham wham.
It's fucking insane.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the Grand Champion. Whatever you say. Ah!
You think he's okay?
Roger. Holy shit, it's a Super Saiyan. 07 Whizzle. You will be missed. No, don't fast travel. They will respawn in 3 days as if nothing happens. As is the way of UV.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Okay, yeah, my computer's
Chat first we
fried.
had 07 but Zen gave us 08. She truly is a pioneer for real for real.
Yeah, my computer is fucking fried, I think, man. It can't be the intake, it's just I don't know, the graphics card is probably just dead. I think that graphics card is just fucking dead, man. Cause I mean, there's just no way Oblivion fucking does that. $4,090.
Did it give error when the game crashed?
Yeah.
The game is known for having crashing issues.
You know it did not.
So Oblivion isn't working, does that mean more wham wham? We will love you
No,
forever.
it didn't. It just went completely shut off. It's so weird because the computer looks like it's running. Okay, so the computer is on, so it looks like it's running something like everything's spinning, the lights are all on and everything, and it didn't shut off. So I forgot to mention that it doesn't turn off.
If this was
So I'm like
Skyrim, you would have
95%
sent him
sure
flying
it's a
with
graphics
unrelenting
issue or
force at Mach
GPU
20
issue.
of high Herothgar before it crashed.
Cause the computer looks like it's running, but I can't get the freaking screen to go or anything like that. And the intake should is literally just fine. So literally I cannot do anything. I think I just have a really bad GPU at this point then. It can't be the power supply, could it? Because if it was the power supply, the PC would completely shut off. So I'm pretty sure. It's the GPU.
Can you change the numlock or caps lock, like do the lights turn on and off when you hit the keys? That'll tell if it's still responding. Zen, not sure
It's
if
wireless,
it's the same
so
issue I
yes.
had, but it sounds close to one I had. With what's happening to your gaming PC, I just reseated the graphics card, and plugged everything back into it, and that fixed my issue. Not sure if it's the same for you, but it could be.
I mean, why would this thing? Wait, why does it look like it's not seated properly? Hold on.
So what you are saying is that when the game quote-unquote
It looks like it's a
crashes,
little bit out of
actually
the
your
socket
monitors.
actually.
Can you still hear game sounds and movements?
Hold on.
Cause once more. Speak to someone like Burrito and Elite before you ask the chat. It could be similar to the mic issue you were having when the mic was too far away. Actually, wait, that has nothing to do with this. I just wanted to remind you of the mic issues, you dork. Turn it off first.
Yes, of course I did that. I'm not quite sure how the heck. It looks like it's seated properly though. Never mind. I don't get it. I thought it was, but it's not. It's...
Look chat, Zen may be a dummy, so don't be like Zen
No,
and head over
it's
to
not.
Otaku, Mateship, Vitamin and the VShojo store and get your awesome Zen swag today. Don't fail like Zen and get a 0.8 and miss out on your chance at this dope-ass merch. You got a stronger PSU too, didn't you?
I can pull up everything. It would literally be... This is so fucking weird.
Zenta bananas and Zentreya supremacy Zenta banana.
Literally I don't know where I start having issues with this fucking thing. I don't know what would be the issue here.
anxiety. I take my time, make him shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find, hope you remember me. Brands with the fans make you dance to a motto in a trance, then advance to creation. No power distillation, passing musical sensation for the people. Our code of personality is over, try a different route.
I don't know why it's just not telling me, because there's nothing in the events viewer that's saying like there was something like a failure or anything like that. It's just the display completely goes off and then it won't come back on. So it has to be the GPU.
Try it with club, fix everything.
Not getting anything. There's nothing showing up in the info for the event viewer other than me just turning hard shutting everything off. And it can't be the monitor because my monitor is still showing for my streaming PC. It's like it's the GPU, like I said. Because the GPU will randomly just boot
You
up
could
like
try
a fucking
rolling
jet
back
engine.
your driver. A lot of the drivers since January have been pretty bad. You'll need to find driver 566.36. It's honestly the last good one before everything went to shit. Yeah.
Is there
like
a red
I
light
said,
on the front
what
of the
you're describing
GPU?
sounds exactly like
the
what was
RGB
happening
looks like
with
it's
my
red.
PC for
Yeah.
a bit. Would literally just be using it like normal, not even running a game, and the
But I
monitors
think
would
that's
kinda
just the
shut off and the
RGB.
fans would go crazy, and it would only be fine when I turned it off and on again. So again, all I did to fix was reseat the graphics card and plug everything back in tightly.
I have a Nvidia GeForce RTX 4090. So should I install I don't have any graphics driver installed, by the way. I just realized. I have not installed any graphics driver. Well, I forgot to install it on this computer, that's probably why.
So it really is as dumb as the mic thing? Zen, Miyoshi. Please be
Do
better.
I want to optimize games and creative applications?
Chat, remember
With
she
the
has been a
Nvidia
streamer for
experience.
almost 8 years.
I do not want the overlay, that is for sure.
Yeah, Tech YouTuber talked about the new Nvidia driver causing issues. You should go back on older driver version.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Sorry I had to freaking do all this verification shit. Alright, let's see, what driver am I on? Can I see which one I'm on right now? How do you see? GeForce Game Ready Driver version 566.36 released Thursday, December 5, 2024. That was the last time I had one installed. That's the good driver. So then what the fuck is going on? So then I'm confused as to what the fuck is going on then. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Does your computer have an integrated graphics card? Perhaps it was defaulting to that because the 4090 wasn't mounted properly?
No, it was mounted properly. I thought it wasn't, but it
Could that
was.
Star Wars game just be a mess? Like what about other games?
It literally just started happening like 2 or 3 days ago. It started happening right after we started playing Cyberpunk on the highest graphics. Yeah, I'm getting a black screen, only the PC is still running, but I got a black screen. $4,090 black screen max fan spin problem. What is that? That sounds about right. Oh yeah, this is
The fact that you played Wham Wham and the other game just fine, But when you played Oblivion, which is an intensive game on
Lower
your
power safety
performances,
mechanism.
I would say it's a temp issue. At this point you could
Here
just
is a
try
video
to
of the black
download the
screen
latest
GPU
divers
fan
and
crash.
see what happens. At this point it wouldn't hurt. What if you run one of those KPU stress test things, like Firmark or whatever?
I mean, I don't think that's gonna fix my issue though if it's shutting off. I guess that would be a good idea. The benchmark probably would be a very good idea to try to do. Today is just not my day. It's not the power queue again, guys, it's the GPU. Nothing else shuts off, it's just the screen will go black and the fans will just go fucking roaring like a jet engine. Alright, let's run this thing. Let's see. Let me make sure I get everything correct here.
Heaven or hell, let's rock!
Love, thank you for the tier 3 for 48 months. Okay, so. I'm benchmarking it right now. You guys can't see it, but it is.
I'm trying to wreck everything I touch, crush it in my clutch, no respect for no act, pretty game in my city, get back. I ain't broke, I hate capital, speak integrity and work radical, elemental down to basic functions, my iron keeping tensing like tungsten, conducting experiments and lunging for my territory. It's a west side, no a horror story, your most muscle is mandatory to obtain glory.
Radon graphics. Okay, let's try it again.
Keep up the grind. I see you. Zen, perchance when you was setting up your monitors, did you bump the power saver switch on the back of your power supply?
I don't think it's the power thing. I actually don't even fucking know anymore, man. I don't get it. Maybe it is the drivers.
Have you updated your GPU via GeForce Experience?
You think it's the monitor? It can't be the monitor because... Finn. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Much love. You should go check them out. Thank you. How could it be the monitor? Because I'm not having any issues on the streaming PC, but it's just on the gaming PC.
Can it be a power cable issue with the 4090? Apparently reconnecting it might help, according to similar issues on the internet.
I'm ready to refresh rate at 360 Hz. They are not using the same connections. Okay, so here's the weird fucking thing is I was playing Cyberpunk literally all night last night, and my PC didn't even shut off or the monitor didn't shut off. So I don't understand what's going on. Like I was playing Cyberpunk just fine last night. Do you still have sounds when it crashes?
Damn, that PC has
No.
performance anxiety, Sag. Some games will default to using your integrated graphics instead of your graphics card, so you may
No,
need to enter
when the
NVIDIA
monitor goes
settings and
completely
force
black and
Oblivion to
everything.
use the Go, otherwise things will get real bad real fast.
Let me see the video settings. I don't know how it would go about doing that, honestly. Game bar is not enabled, no. It can't be one of the fucking moths. It wouldn't make sense that it's just gonna explode my GPU like that. If it was a virus, it would have locked up my computer. It's not gonna just only primarily expect messing with my GPU. Man, I don't. Honestly, I don't know. Then I'm stumped. Do I just get a new GPU maybe? Or I might have an extra GPU possibly lying around somewhere. That I could maybe I guess swap out.
We should ask Haruka, maybe the deer from the other day stuck a hoof in there and did something? Haruchi dio Haruchi cackle.
Yeah, I have another. Let me go see if I have it.
chip revolving, evolve bishop. Remember the last time I saw him make it feel like this? Rapper cool, never straight from the goal of music. Whack poop, the trait for a creep to shit. I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit truth, built on the foundation of a lonely youth. Capital can't move me like it moved me. Self-care costs money, it's funny. Can't take shit from me, I'm too strong now. But where to change shit on me, career long now. If you only just ask for it, would you empty my passport? I'm about to feel that shit. Return of the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I hope you kill that shit. Mellow down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do then, show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do then, show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy that must be teen, head right for ruffling, pinchable cheeks at least 5 times, DSM undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak, my eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you
Okay, so I did check.
actually staring down at me, forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against higher sims, I got me.
I can confirm that I do have another 4090. It's the
Zen, before you swap your card,
Varisha.
is there enough ports on the back of this one to have all of your monitors using the same one? There are cases
Hope you
of
had a wonderful
interferences
stream.
between
You
two
should go
different
check
port
them out.
styles
Much
causing
love.
monitors to panic and turn off. Which is the case with mine since I run one HDMI and one display port. I haven't been able to listen in, but have you already rolled back the drivers? Basically every driver since the 5000 series launched has had issues, from my understanding. I don't know if that would negatively impact Oblivion though.
I don't have the 5000. PNY GeForce RTX 4090 24 gigabytes. So that's the other one that I have. So that's the current one that I'm using, and then the one that is currently on the gaming one is. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. Would you guys suggest that? I probably just swap them out then, I guess.
In the 1970s, New York graffiti, rapping, and breaking became the prime expressions of a new young people subculture called hip-hop.
Generally, you think what you hear on the radio is terrible. I think basically it's product. Now there is a vast commercial...
All things considered, the fault may lie with Oblivion itself. Some games are simply programmed to prioritize the CPU's integrated graphics over installed graphics cards without user intervention, leading to major performance issues, so I've made it a habit of making sure new games use the GPU via NVIDIA settings. What about your PSU?
Man, I don't
Is
fucking
it
know,
strong
dude.
enough?
I don't know what PSU is in there right now. Alright, well I guess I'll just figure something out. I'll probably call it here for right now so I can figure out what's going on. So that's very frustrating, and that's also not very good at all. That's very bad. I'm really hoping this is not,
Zen, please message
fried
Burrito
GPU.
he's awake and aware of the issue, please. If you only have problems with this game, then I would recommend forcing it to use DX12 in Steam properties.
It's
Helped for
multiple
me with
games.
similar issues before. This is a Bethesda game after all, so I would suspect it's the game first.
Alright guys. Well, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, if not probably Tuesday if I can figure something out here.
25 months of making out with chat.
So please have a wonderful day or night wherever you guys are. Stay safe everyone. Stay awesome. Stay strong. And as always, rock on. Adios.
Prison with precision, take the street in while they're sleeping. We creeping first tagging, then we